know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, y'all. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Let me know if you can hear my voice. I'm just re-entering the room again. Let me know if you can hear me. Please and thank you, and hit that thumbs up button for your girl, please. And thank you. Let me know if y'all can hear me. He said, yes, we can hear you. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you. Thank you. Today is $2 Tuesday, you guys. I got a good idea from a supporter that I want to share. Thank you, Shonda, for the good idea. While everybody come in, I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all the good idea. First of all, hey, everybody. Hey, members, pat your motherfucking self on the back because you guys rock. Everybody lit up in green. Thank you so very much for being channel sponsors. I do appreciate you guys to the fullest. Give yourselves a pat on the back for being a channel sponsor. I do appreciate you guys so very much. But I got a good idea because LaShonda got in my, well, a supporter, ain't gonna rat her out. She got in my inbox and said, Amor, I think it's a great idea. She said, how many times can you set a goal throughout your live stream? And I was like, every time I go live, she was like, no. I mean, like, how many times during your live? And I was like, however many. She said, you should set it low and then we reach it and celebrate. And then you should set it again. So that's what we doing, girl. So I only put up $22 super chats, you guys. $22 super chats. So as soon as I get $22 super chats, we're going to ride out with this song. And then your girl's going to reset the goal so we can ride out again. Okay. All right, you guys. So y'all come on up in here. I know everybody's just getting in. How y'all doing? Thank y'all so much. But I want to talk about something that literally just came out today. And I want to talk about it because I want to talk about the manipulation behind it. People will manipulate the dog shit out of you if you're not careful, okay? So I want to talk about something, but I want y'all to go ahead and come in here, please, and thank you, and hit that thumbs up button for your girl. I done kind of been live all day today. Well, not really live, but, I did come on. Did y'all see me today? Did y'all see me show off my 50-pound weight loss, baby? Did y'all see me? Raise your hand in the chat if you saw me show off my 50-pound weight loss, baby. Baby. Who saw it? Marissa saw it. Marissa saw it, girl. Who else saw it? Who else? Miss Pamela, Barbara, Sassy. Who else saw it? Tony, Love, Cassie. Okay. Tornetta, Rose. Okay. The real MF, not the fake one. Sandra Bailey. Okay. Do Poop synced it, girl. So yeah. Yolanda synced it. Cheryl. She said, I didn't see it. Where was it? Cheryl, girl. I did like a little premiere, but it is on my YouTube channel, honey. I showed off my 50-pound weight loss because, people were expecting me to drop some photos. I was like, I'm going to do something better than that, baby. Honey, I don't mind camming up. You hear me? I don't mind camming up. But anyway, I'm back in my robe now, y'all. I am back in my robe. I was in some clothes earlier. She said, I've been sick, so I've been missing a lot. Oh, Lisa, and the Cult Jam. So sorry to hear that you're sick, baby. So sorry to hear, honey. Get well soon. I'm not sure what's wrong with you. I don't know if it's a cold or you got a stomach virus, but honey, I'm sending virtual hugs to you and hope that you feel better soon, ma'am. Yes, get well soon. She said that ass is gone, though. We got to go get that back. Just kidding. You look good. No, girl, my ass is gone. You hear me? Girl, my ass is gone. My husband was like, babe, you getting thin. He said that about like 3 weeks ago or so, maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. He was like, babe, you getting thin. You getting thin. Like, you getting thin. But anyway, I have gotten thin, y'all. I didn't even take the shot this week. I was supposed to take it yesterday. And I was like, nah, let me go another week without taking it, baby. Because, baby, it's like crackety crack for real. No, seriously, it does make you lose weight, though. I like it, but I ain't trying to, She said, is there something wrong with YouTube? What you mean, Jessica? Is there something wrong with YouTube? What do you mean? She said, do some squats. Yep, I got a squat machine. Binky sent me a squat machine, baby, y'all. So I'm definitely going to start back using it. I was using it before, but I'm going to start back using it because, baby, ain't no way, honey. I got to get my little booty back. Now, of course, it's not going to be as big as it used to be because, honey, that was a whole lot of fat going on. She said, you can stop the meds because you can't stop the meds because you would gain it all back. Ask me how I know. I'm petty ready. I am not going to gain it all back, baby. I used to eat crazy. I'm not going back to the way I ate before. She said, yes, YouTube is down. What do you mean YouTube is down? YouTube is acting up earlier. What? It wouldn't let me sign in to my other account. I had to make a new one. What? YouTube is acting up. Oh, a lot of people saying YouTube is acting up today. Well, should I put off this live, y'all? She said, yes, YouTube is tripping. It's loading this showing. Oh, it's showing that my video is loading. Hey, Truth in the City. Wait a minute. Is it acting up? She said, yeah, YouTube is acting crazy. I couldn't log in at all. Wow. She said, I thought it was just me. Well, I haven't had no problem with YouTube. Hold on. Well, what problems y'all having? Let me see. I haven't had no problems with YouTube today. I've been posting. Well, let me see. It did say something wrong. Hold on. Why did it just say that? Hold on. Let me log out and come back in. Let me log out and come back in. It did just say something is wrong. But I got something important to put out today. Hold on, y'all. Let me just find out if YouTube is something wrong. I just logged out and I'm logging back in. Well, it's taking a minute. Hold on. Is this my computer or is it hold on. Can y'all still hear me? I ain't gonna log out of this one. She said, what happened? I can't send a super chat. Oh, for real? Is it me? Can y'all still hear me? Hold on. She said, we can hear you. Oh, yeah, YouTube tripping. It's not letting me log in at all. Look what it's doing. It got to be YouTube, y'all. Look. It won't even let me log in. Yeah, I can't even log in. Hey, everybody. Well, I do have I have my coffee link pinned above? Can y'all tell me if my coffee link is pinned above? I can't even log in to see. I tried to pin it above. I think I did, but I can't even log in to see, and I'm on StreamYard. Can somebody tell me if my coffee link is pinned above? She said I had to go out 4 times and come back in. Okay, she said, yes, it's pinned. All right, so if you guys want to tip me during this live stream, you guys can tip me on a coffee, honey, because I love a coffee, child. You know, I love my coffee. I love my coffee. So if you guys want to send, instead of sending a super chat for today, you can, she said you need 4 more for your goal. I can't even see it, though. Hold on. She said you need 4 more for your goals. Hold on. It won't even let me sign in. Let me see if it's on my phone. Let me see if that's just my desktop. No, I can see it on my phone. I just can't see it on my desktop. Let me erase history. Maybe that'll do it. If I erase history. Oh, that's my thing. I can see it on my phone. I just can't see you guys on my desktop. I can't see it on my desktop. Hey, you guys, hit that thumbs up button. 4 children, 2 grands said that I have 224 people in here, but only 109 likes. It just said that I met my goal. So y'all listen, we 14 minutes in, honey. And let's go ahead and play that goal song. And then we're going to reset the goal, baby. We're going to reset the goal. I did it low because one of my supporters was like, so we can hear it early in the live. She was like, just set it low. And then once you get that, then reset it again. Hey, I don't know what it's going to do, but we're going to see. Let's hype everybody up, you guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Go, Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cast now, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cast now, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I do appreciate it, baby. We are starting off quite right. I do appreciate you guys so very much. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube, honey. I don't know. I don't know. But we're going to get into this topic, honey. I done already reset the goal. So if you feeling generous, y'all already know what to do. But y'all, so I heard through the grapevine, okay? I'm gonna put what I heard up and we're gonna talk about it because manipulation is real. And I just want to provide some type of transparency because what was told is not true. Or I'm not gonna say not true, I'm gonna say misleading. Okay. She said, you just triggered some MFers. Hey, I've been known to do that, I've been known to do that. But let's put up what was talked about and manipulated. Okay. She said, run it back. Oh, you want me to run it back already? Or you want me to wait for 19 more super chats? Let's wait for 19 more and then we're going to run it back. Okay. We're going to wait for 19 more. And I got you, Lashina. All right. I got you. That was me that just sent that gold mat dance video earlier. Oh, was that you? Oh, I loved it. Oh my God. I loved it. Thank you so much. And listen, let me take this down for a second. If anybody wants to dance to the Gold Met song and send it to me, baby, please do. That just made my whole entire day, girl. You was getting it in and I love it. I love it. I love it. So if y'all want to do a Gold Met song dance, y'all can and send it in to me or whatever, baby. When I tell you it was nice just seeing you, girl. You was doing your thing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. That was really cool. Yes. So let's get into the topic for the day, you guys. If y'all want to hear another Goldman song, I got 15 more super chats to get. And let me just say this before I get into this topic. Y'all ain't gotta never worry about me being a what is it? A faker, somebody that's fake, right? Somebody that come out here and pretend that they ain't about something that they about. Honey, I set my goals over here, okay? Now, I know because I'm not crazy. I know I'm not going to always meet my goals, right? But I'm going to set my goals. It is a tool that YouTube provided their bloggers, YouTubers to use. It's a tool and I'm going to use it, okay? I'm going to use my tool. And if I don't meet my goal, I just don't meet my goal. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cuss you guys out. And I'm not going to tell you guys don't ever come back to my chat. All right. I'm not going to do that. But I am going to turn on the benefits that's provided. And guess what? I heard there's something else supposed to be coming out. And when that comes out, I'm going to use that too. I'm going to use whatever tool that YouTube put in place. I'm turning it all on. I'm turning it on, all of them. Turn all of them on. Okay. So with that being said, I'm not going to come out here and try to shit on somebody else or whatever and try to make them seem like they, that they're less than or whatever, or they're not deserving of it because they turn on the benefits that's afforded to them. Okay. I'm not going to do that, but you got some whole haters out this motherfucker, baby. But anyway, we ain't going to worry about that. All right. We ain't going to worry about it. She said, not cuss us out. No, I'm not going to cuss y'all out at all. Okay. Not at all. She said, you've been real from day one. Thank you so much, LaCondas. I appreciate that, girl. So anyway, let's talk about what she said, run it back. So if y'all want me to run it back, when you do the super chat, put on there, run it back on the super chat, run it back. Okay, we 14 super chats away. So if you want me to run that Gomez song back, 14 more super chats and we'll run it back. Okay. So y'all, I want to talk about this because it's manipulation, not saying that it's a lie, but it was heavily manipulated. And I want to talk about it. Okay. You guys, please hit that thumbs up. Now, the reason why I just put manipulation is wild in the title. I didn't put hashtag justice for Romika or hashtag let's free Holly or whatever, because baby, honey, I just have a feeling that I can get people in my chat without having to, use somebody else's name, even though I'll go back later and change the title because, for the algorithm purposes. But just to initially get people in the chat, I just said the manipulation is wild because it is. All right. Now, this right here came from Keys, his documentation or whatever that he received from his report or whatever. Right. However, he heavily manipulated this right here. And I want to tell you how. I want to tell you how he manipulated. Now, why y'all gonna have to come up with that conclusion on your own, but I'm gonna tell you how this was manipulated. All right. So he posted this, right? And then what he said was, he said that this proved that there was no pulling of the hair, because he said no DNA was found under Romika's fingernails. If you guys don't know what this is a it's called a, let me tell you what it is. It's called a da 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 da. This is an external examination section of the autopsy report. Okay, external, huh? Sounded like somebody else. External examination of the autopsy report. Okay. Now, what this right here does, it basically just says, well, I'm gonna tell you what it says. It says this is what they found on Romika's body. This is what they noted. Tattoos documented photographically, okay, meaning that her tattoos was documented photographically, meaning that they took pictures of it, are on the same arms, forearms, thighs, and right legs, okay? Meaning that they took photos of her tattoos are on the arms, meaning both arms, forearms, thighs, and right leg, okay? Now, it looks like it says stripes are on the skin of the right hip. I may be saying that word wrong, or unless they just typed it wrong, but stride is on the, I'll find out what that means in a minute. Stride on the skin of the right hip, scars on the knees and right leg. There is internal rotation of the leg lower extremity due to injury. The fingernails contain long, artificial manicured extensions. The toenails are mid-length and painted with pink polish. So Big Keys went live, not live, she said stride means stretch marks. Let me just find out if that's what that means. STRIAE. Hold on. Meaning, let me just see what that means. Yes. Damn. Okay. Thank you. That means stress marks. So stress marks on the skin of the right hip. So that's what that means. Stride means stress marks. Thank you. I would not have known that without looking it up. So thank you. You must be a nurse or somebody in the medical field. So anyway, it says stress marks that occur from pregnancy, weight gain, weight loss, growth spurts, hormonal change, you know, all that, whatever. Y'all know how we get stress marks, right? So anyway, let's talk about this. What does this mean? So Keys went live and basically said this proves that there was no hit and that there was no grabbing of the hair. All right. Now let me go back for a second, because I don't want to lie on him. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I just want to make sure before I give me 1 second. I don't want to. I ain't trying to lie. I want to make sure before I say what I'm about to say. Give me 1 second. Let me grab it. Okay. So he didn't say she wasn't hit. So belay my last on that one, okay? Belay my last. She said, I'm neutral in this matter. However, I deal with facts. What I noticed is that Keys, he manipulated the video to fit his narrative. City girl. Well, watch what I'm about to tell you, okay? So listen. So he didn't say she wasn't hit, but what he did say was, and he repeatedly said this. He said that this proves that there was no sign of struggle. Okay. He said the medical examiner report shows no sign of struggle. There was no hair in the fingernails. There was no DNA in the fingernails. The nails were still intact, meaning that there was no broken nails. Therefore, there was no struggle before the shot. That's what he said, okay? Then he asked, where is the sign of a fight, okay? Now, why am I even talking about this? Because when he posts this to prove that there was no hit and no struggle, let me make sure I say it right. There was no struggle. What he failed to say is that this report does not calculate for a DNA test, okay? A DNA test is not found in the external examination report of the autopsy. Now, I didn't know that until I did my homework, okay? This is not where you find DNA, all right? So let's get into it. Let's get into it. Hold on one second. Let me go back up. Let me go back up. All right, so the external examination section is just a descriptive, right? It is not a forensic analysis. It only documents visible injuries, visible conditions of body parts only, cosmetic details of tattoos, nails, polish, of that sort, okay? And any obvious trauma. DNA testing results would normally appear in a toxicology addendum. Let me say that again. A DNA report is not found in an external examination report of the autopsy. A DNA test results would appear in a toxicology addendum, a lab report, or a forensic analysis report, or a supplemental findings section, right? So if DNA testing was performed, which is not always, but if a DNA testing was performed under the nails, that would usually be documented separately, all right? Separately. It would not be found in this report. Which means what? Which means him saying that this medical examination report shows that there was no sign of hair pulling and no sign of struggle is incorrect. Now, if he would have done his homework and if he would have looked that up, he would have found out right away that the information that he was about to share was incorrect. He would have found out that a DNA report is not in this file right here, okay? But he didn't do that. Why is that? Because he knew people would listen to him and run with it. He knew that they would listen to whatever he said and run with it. He knows by now, okay? She said, pronounce striate. Okay, thank you, Frenchies. She said it's pronounced striate. Okay, thank you. Striate is stress marks. I never heard of that. I never heard of it called striates. I mean, from where I'm from, we called it stress marks, okay? Actually, to be honest with you, we called it tiger stripes, okay? We called it tiger stripes. I don't know, did y'all call y'all stress marks tiger stripes? We called it tiger stripes, honey, because if you had stress marks, you had tiger stripes. You was a whole damn tiger out here in these streets, all right? All right, so, but I'm a dark-skinned girl, so it's hard to see my stress marks. If I was a little brighter, you would see that I have some, but because I'm darker, you don't see them that much, all right? So striates, I've never heard of that, okay? So, but thank you so very much. I do appreciate you. But if you look real hard on me, real hard, you will see some tiger stripes on me too, all right? I got them, honey. You just can't see them that good. I can see them because, you know, we see our flaws, but the men, you know, I'm talking about the men, like I got a lot of bodies. Let me not lie on my damn body, honey. I'm definitely not a garden tool around this mofo. But anyway, let's get back to this report. So in this report, it was done to manipulate the audience into believing that this proves that there were no hair pull, that this proved that there was no struggles, that this proved that DNA was not found in the fingernails. But what he did not tell people, which he should have, is this report is not where DNA results would be listed. And that's even if they did a DNA test. Now, I don't know. I don't know if that's a normal thing, automatic thing, or, do they just have to be told to do it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. However, this was done to manipulate listeners. But here's the thing that I have with it. Everything that I hear, I pause before I just go running with it. Or if I do run with it, I say, this is what I heard. I don't have no facts. I don't have no proof. I would never just come out here, run to the internet, and just take what somebody else said. Why? Because we did that earlier. Do y'all remember that? Raise your hand if you remember when I first started, right? In my early days, before, I'm not an experienced blogger, but I'm a little bit more experienced than I was in the beginning, right? I know how to work. I know how to work StreamYard. But when I first came out here, I got caught slipping, not right away, but like within the first year of me coming out here, I got caught slipping and I reported something that was not true. And I had to come back and track what I said, and it didn't feel good. Because it made me feel like a big ass dummy, like a whole big ass dummy. Okay. So I try to be careful with what I come out here and report, unless I've heard it firsthand. Okay. By someone that was there. If I hear it firsthand, then yeah, I'm going to tell it because I heard it firsthand. That means that's what they said. That's what they said. Okay. So, however, let's continue. So this report that was done on Keys, it was highly misleading and it was highly and heavily manipulated. Again, he told his audience, right, that this report showed no signs of struggle. He told his audience that this report showed no signs of DNA underneath the fingernails. He told them that she did not break a fingernail, which means that there was no struggle, things of that nature. Manipulation is real, very much real. This is not the report that would show that. A DNA report would not show up in an external examination on an autopsy report. It would be separate, all right? It would be absolutely separate. So this is misleading, all right? Absolutely misleading and very much distasteful in my opinion, all right? Now, he also says that there was no DNA found under the nails, okay? But again, just because you get in a fight doesn't mean that you break a nail. How many of you guys have ever rough played or got in a fight or did something and did not break an artificial nail? How many? Raise your hand in the chat if that has ever been you. Have you got in a fight or rough played or whatever and did not break a nail? Because that's what he wants to say, because there was no nail broken, no hair found up underneath the fingernails. And the thing about it is, they didn't say whether the hair was found up under it or not, because why again? This is external examination, the external examination. This is not DNA, okay? It is not DNA testing. It will not be found on this document, okay? And let's go a little further. DNA testing requires swabbing, lab submission, forensic analysis report, okay? All right? A medical examination report simply says artificial nails intact, no visible debris. That does not automatically mean DNA testing was even conducted, or did it even yield any results, okay? Right? Because believe it or not, an autopsy could come back with no swabbing done, or even the results are sealed. They're not always, the results are not always made public. They are not always made public, okay? Might just be for the damn, lawyers, who knows? And even if swabbing was done, the results could come up in a separate file. It's not always in the same file, all right? She said it just says she had artificial nails. Exactly. The fingernails contain long artificial manicured extensions. It don't say if any dirt was under there, any blood was under there, any and we know there had to be some blood up under there, right? But because this is not a DNA report, then it's not there. Why do I say blood's there? Because, you know, it is a part of her body and blood gets every damn where, right? So I'm pretty sure she probably did have blood up on her fingernails and, you know, or something like that or whatever. I'm sure she touched herself at some point or another. But nevertheless, this report only explains the external examination report. A DNA report would be found somewhere else. All right. So this was just done to grab attention and, you know, just to get people to thinking the way he wants them to think. Now, am I going to fault him for that? Because he knows his audience, right? I'm not going to fault him for that. However, with me, I just like for you guys to know like the facts behind it. Me coming out telling you guys something like that without me doing any research to find out, well, did they even do a DNA test? Would the DNA test be found in here? I want you guys to be a little bit more educated, okay? I don't want you guys just riding off of emotions or just writing off what someone tells you, all right? I want you to be a little bit more educated, all right? So again, a DNA test, if it was done, would be listed separately. Now, I'm not saying he has the DNA report or not, because he very well may have the report, okay? Especially if the family has slid him the report or whatever. But, however, this report right here is not where the DNA results would be, even if they did do DNA testing. It would not be here. So unless he say this is part of the toxicology addendum, or this is a lab report or forensic analysis report, or a supplemental finding, you know, and that's again, if DNA was done. That's again, if DNA testing was done. Okay, if it was done. So I did find that to be misleading and manipulative or whatnot. But you know, the one, not even, I mean, is Keys wrong? He can run his panel however he wants to, right? But what I don't understand is other bloggers should know better than to just listen to another blogger say something and absolutely run with it. That is a horrible way to have a bad reputation, okay? A horrible way to have a bad reputation, because basically you are feeding off of information that someone else gave you without even looking it up, without even verifying. Is this true? Am I just going to run with what they said? And am I going to call it gospel? Or am I going to say, you know, this is facts? Okay. I think that is bad for a blogger to do. And that's any blogger. That's why I try to trust news sources that I trust. Not all news sources you can trust, but some of them I can trust, right? Like they're verified. I know they're going to have boots on the ground. They're going to have people out there that's getting the information. And even then, you guys, even then, it could still be some wrong information, right? However, I just think before people come out, and that's why I think Tia Ewens, is that how you say her last name? Ewens? I always get it wrong. But Tia, the news lady in Chicago, that's why I think that she's been reluctant to come out and give her analysis of the case the way she was doing it, because she was told a bunch of falsehoods in the beginning. And when she called the defense attorney on the phone and the defense attorney read her rights pretty much, she kind of dialed back with just running with stuff that's not true. Okay. I'm sure Ari, you know, handed her ass in more ways than one. Okay. So with that being said, you know, as you notice, she's not quick to come out here and just scream things without some type of proof. Okay. I want to show this post that Trina did, because I think it's kind of on point. All right. Now, she wrote this 4 days ago. And what she said was, oh Oh, Trina. Trina said the internet sister JK is an intellectual thief with no education, sending trolls to steal information. Have a GED ass, straight bomb. A straight bomb, always looking for anything that pops out my mind and my mouth, tethering. Okay, so basically, the person that put this information out, she's basically calling them an intellectual thief, right? What is that? It means somebody that just send people to just go get information and run it back without verifying the information, without finding out if it's true, if it's any evidence, right? Or are they just spreading gospel? Are they just using other people's research? Because, baby, let me tell you, these super chats that you guys are giving me right now, they're not just given just because. It's given because research is required. My voice is loud, right? I go and do research and look up things myself. Oh, hold on. Y'all done met my second goal. Hold on, you guys. Let's celebrate right quick. Pause for the calls. Pause for the motherfucking calls back.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cast now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cast now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cast now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cast now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cast now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cast now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate you guys. I have the biggest smile on my face. You guys absolutely rock. You absolutely rock. I just started another one. Now listen, don't feel compelled. It's all love. I just started another goal. Don't feel compelled. Please don't feel compelled. Thank you guys. I do appreciate the support. So again, thank you, Lady Love. You came in a little late, but I see it, baby. I see it. Thank you. Listen, here's the thing. I want you guys to know that the tips and things that I do get on this channel is because I do research, okay? I would never just go to another blogger's channel and allow them to do the work, and I just come back and just repeat shit that I heard, okay? I will put in work for you guys. I will do that for you guys, okay? So again, I am not an intellectual thief with no education, and I will never send trolls to steal information, okay? I would never do that. When I do see information, I would go and check and see if it's true. Just like when I saw this on Key's page, I said, let me find out what this means. And that's what I did, okay? That's what I did. I found out that a DNA test would not be found here, okay? If a DNA swabbing was done, it would not be on this document. And I found that his video, not live stream, it was a video, was manipulative and very much misleading, okay? It was misleading. It does not prove that there was no struggle. It does not prove that she was not hit. It does not prove that there is no DNA of Holly found on Ramika. Manipulative, but it takes a little bit more than just listening to another blogger It takes a little bit more than listening to another blogger to get down to the real nitty gritty. As a blogger, you guys, you do have to put in the work. You do have to do research. You do, if you're going to cover court cases, you do have to know the law. You can't just come out here and just use somebody else's work, right? Use what they say, their thinking, their analysis, their breakdown, and run to your panel, right? Or send your trolls to steal information just so you can have something to talk about. That's not what I want super chats for, okay? I don't want tips just to regurgitate the same thing that I heard somebody else say on their panel, right? Without me looking it up, researching, and finding out if what I'm saying is true or not, okay? I never want to do that. So again, that's why I came live with this one today. We wasn't even supposed to be talking about the Ramika and Holly at all. However, when I do hear something, yeah, I'm going to go find out the information. I'm going to go do the research. I want to know. I generally want to know. If I am passionate about something, I want to know everything about it. I think y'all know that about me already. I want to know about it. And if it's something that I don't know and I find out, you know, I'm not going to play it off and be like, oh, shit, really? Or, you know, that's not true. No, I'm not going to do that. I want somebody to give me some type of evidence to show me otherwise. I want someone to tell me something that tells me otherwise. Give me the proof. Give me the proof. I want to see it because I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. Okay? Prove that what the defense is saying is not true. Prove that she wasn't hit. Don't assume, don't speculate, but prove it. Prove that she wasn't hit. Prove that it wasn't a struggle. Don't manipulate and use a report that has absolutely nothing to do with DNA and then come out and say DNA wasn't found. Don't do that. It's misleading. It's being manipulative. Don't do that. And definitely don't be a content thief. He said, you a stone cold liar. Tell me where I'm a liar at. He said, you a stone cold liar. My whole video was about hair and the nails, and you know it. Your whole video, you said that showed that there was no sign. Can I play it? Let me go play it, y'all. Let's go get Keys lies, because he said there was no sign of a struggle. DNA was not found underneath the nails. You mentioned DNA more than once. So now you're a cold stone liar and a manipulator for manipulating the audience that way, okay? All right? Now, you know you said this because I pulled your transcript and I have it all right here. I can go word from word. It's very quick live. I can go word from word, right? I can go word from word. I pull your transcript there, buddy. Matter of fact, at 1 minute and 28, let's go a little further. 1 minute, 19 seconds, you said, according to the medical report, it don't say nothing about no hair in the fingernails. Now, we all know if you grab somebody good enough, it's going to be either you're going to break the nail, or either it's going to be some type of hair or DNA in the fingernail. Okay? The only thing that was wrong was that Ramika fingernail was, only thing that was wrong with Ramika fingernail, that it was pink. These are your words, okay? I have your words, your every word that you said. I have it here in the transcript. Thank you there very much, okay? So again, don't come over here saying I'm a cold stone liar when I have your transcripts. I ran your transcripts, baby boy, okay? Okay? She said, hair is DNA as well. Gary, come on now. This is not a DNA report. That's what you, and I don't know if it's because you're 30 years old or, you know, you lack common sense somewhere. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's because you're a security guard. I don't know what it is. But what I do know is you don't know everything that you're talking about. A DNA report would be separately. It wouldn't be a part of this report. How do I know that? Because I looked it up. What you should have done, but you failed to do. You failed to do that because you failed your supporters. You said there was no sign of a struggle. You said that. This report doesn't say anything about a struggle. You added those to manipulate your audience. This does not say anything about there was no sign of a struggle. This doesn't say anything about her hair was not pulled, but you said that out of your mouth there, Mr. Keys. See, you're not used to people calling your bluff. Not even calling your bluff, but calling you on your bullshit. That's what it is, okay? He said, I never said it was a DNA report. It clearly says it. No, you didn't say it was a DNA report, but you said there was no DNA found. I'm telling you, if a DNA report was done, it wouldn't even be a part of this report, is what I'm trying to tell you. So you telling people that a DNA or the DNA was not found, you misled them by showing this report. You misled them. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you. You said that there was no DNA found underneath her fingernails. Well, this is not a DNA report. So you don't know that. Okay? Now, people in the chat saying you lie so much. I don't know. You tell me. Okay? KKKK. All right? She said a DNA report is specialized and only found in that report done by FBI lab, not by a coroner. So, and I don't know if Keys knew that or not. I'm just going to assume that he did not know that or whatever. I think that he just, like I said earlier, I think that he's been getting away with coming out here and sharing things with people, not expecting them to look a little further, do their homework, and find out what's right or wrong, okay? So I believe that that's why he misled them and said that the report showed no sign of a struggle. He said that there was no DNA found underneath the fingernails, that the fingernails were not broken. Hence, there was no attack, and that if hair was pulled hard enough, then there would be some type of DNA. He misled them. He absolutely misled them. And that's why he's over in my chat trying to defend himself. Now, as you guys know, I don't go to nobody's chat, okay? Well, let me not say that. I don't go to people's chat that I don't support, right? The people that I do support, I'll go to their chat, you know, which is very few, to be honest with you. But even if I do support them, I may not even go to their chat all the time or whatever. Doesn't mean I don't support them. But nevertheless, he comes over here. How many times has he been over here? He comes over here defending himself. Why? Because he know my voice is loud. And he know I will get down to the real nitty gritty. Now, if Keys don't know nothing about me, he know I'm going to research this shit. He know I'm going to find out the information. And hence, that's exactly what I did. I found out that DNA would not be located in this report, okay? DNA would not be here. So for him to tell his people that if she pulled on her hair real hard, and there is nowhere in the defense documents that said that her hair was pulled real hard. And oh, let me show you the photo that you also took. And you be telling on yourself sometimes there, Keys, there, buddy. Let me go back to it right quick because hold on a second, because I put it on my laptop. But let me, I don't want to have to go get my laptop, so let me see if I can get it from here. Let me see if I can get it from here right quick there, buddy. Let me see if I can get it from you. Where you at? Hold on. Boy, he even talked about the weave in the hair coming from the horse and everything. Ooh, baby. And that's another thing. You talking about DNA wasn't found, and she did have on braids, but nevertheless, I'm gonna leave that part up to because y'all know, even if, hold on, let me just get to the part where he took this photo. I want to show this photo that he took because he the one put it up there. Y'all know, even if the defense says that, they don't have to prove it. The state has to disprove it, okay? The state has to disprove that there was an attack. I know you just didn't take that photo down. Hold on. Maybe you put it up so fast. Oh, here you go. Hold on. Boom. I went back too far, y'all. Hold on, my bad. Give me a sec. There we go. Ooh, baby. You be doing the work for the defense, to be honest with you. All right, let me put this up right quick because this is his notes that he's using to justify that there was no attack, okay? So he says her hair doesn't look like it was a struggle. Does it look like it was a struggle to you guys? Does it look like it was a struggle? Her hair, does it look like there was any type of struggle, pull, or anything? Because it damn sure looked like it to me. It damn sure looked like it to me. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think. Does it look like it to you guys? Because, you know, to be honest with you, this is a wrong picture for you to put up. You could have put a picture of her face the other way to try to justify your point. But you putting that picture up trying to say that there was no sign of a struggle, it looks like one to me. This is just to me. Okay? She said, Carlos ain't even say Romika pulled Holly hair. Quadro said that dumb shit. That's not true. Carlos told me that her hair was pulled. That her hair was pulled. So, and I believe him. I absolutely do. What reason does he have to lie to me? Of all fucking people. What reason does Carlos have to lie to me? But yes, I believe it because he ain't the only one that said it. So I absolutely believe it. The defense attorney said it. And yes, I believe the defense attorney. And I'm going to believe the defense attorney until the state attorney proves that is not true. Okay? All right, she said Carlos ain't tell the police Quadeja hair was pulled. Not true, not true, not true. That's not true. The attorney said it in court. So whether Carlos said it or Holly said it, the attorney said it in the courtroom. The attorney said it in the courtroom. So Ari said it. Forget what Carlos said. Ari said it. So until the state attorney proves that it's not true, I'm believing it. I'm believing everything that the defense attorney says. If the defense attorney say Romika slipped up on a ham sandwich, I'm going to believe it until the state attorney proves it different. Okay? I believe the defense in this case right here. I don't always believe the defense, but I'm believing it in this case right here. Until the state, like I said, until the state can prove otherwise, until the state can prove otherwise, I'm believing the defense. Because here in America, you're innocent until proven guilty. So prove her guilty, and then I might change, and then again, I might not. Okay? Okay? So again, does her hair look like it has been in some type of distress to me? Yes, it does. Okay? She said, you don't wear that in a ponytail. You don't wear what in a ponytail, Tanya? You don't wear what? So anyway, I believe that her hair was pulled. She said, you believe in Carlos shit. You might as well believe in Santa Claus. I'm gone. My whole video was about the hair pulling. Y'all lied about. I just read your transcript. I literally just read the part where you said that no DNA was detected underneath the nails and no hair was found. And if it was pulled, right, it would show a sign of struggle or whatnot. You said that this report, you said medical examination is what you said. You said medical examination. Matter of fact, I'm going to play just that part that you said. So you want me sitting up here trying to make people seem like they lying on you? Because I don't have to do that. You can leave that up to other bloggers that come out here and lie on people with no evidence and no facts, okay? All right, I'm going to go straight to the part where you said that at, Mr. Man. All right, Mr. Man. I don't like putting words in people's mouths, okay? I'll let you talk for yourself.
Good. It's going to be either you're going to break the nail. grab somebody good, it's gonna be either you're gonna break your nail, either it's gonna be some type of hair or DNA in the fingernails. The only thing.
Hold on, I want to hear when you said medical examination. I'm sorry.
About hair in the fingernails. Now we all know if you grab somebody good.
Hold on. Let's go back to the medical examination said.
He had Holly hair and that made Holly do the shooting. No. According to the medical, it don't say nothing.
According to the what? According to the what?
He had Holly hair and that made Holly do the shooting. No. According to the medical, it don't say nothing about hair in the fingernails.
Because it would not say anything about hair in the nails, their keys. It wouldn't say nothing. Oh, Lord, Jesus, mercy, Father. Stop me in my tracks. Wait a minute. It says, I support Amore. Nobody can change that. So please count your own pockets. I feel this is needed to be said for everyone that supports however they do. Thank you. And thank you again, Barbara. Thank you for that blessing. I do appreciate you very much. I do. And I do again. Thank you there, darling. I should play the gold song just off the strength. Matter of fact, y'all, let's party right quick. Hold on. We'll get back to the medical examination in a minute, y'all.
Go, Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Thank you so very much, Barbara, and the rest of my supporters. I appreciate y'all to the max. Thank you so very much. Now let's roll back into it because y'all already know I'm going to come with what? The receipts, baby. So he said, I ain't saying nothing about no DNA. You said according to the medical reports, what, Mr. Keys? Mr. Manipulator Keys.
Grab on Holly's hair. She had Holly hair and that made Holly do the shooting. No. According to the medical, it don't say nothing about hair in the fingernails. Now we all know if you grab somebody good, it's gonna be either you're gonna break the nail, either it's gonna be some type of hair or DNA in the fingernails.
Yeah. If they do a DNA test, and if this is where the DNA results go, see, that's the manipulating bullshit that he's not telling people. He's not telling people that a DNA report would be listed separately. Okay, Mr. Keys. Mr. Keys, you are manipulative. Mr. Keys, you are manipulative. Mr. Keys, you are manipulative. Why don't you tell the people the correct information? Mr. Keys, you are manipulative. You are manipulative. You are manipulative. Stop playing with me. Ain't nobody on YouTube gonna call you on your bullshit except for talk about it with Amore. Except for talk about it with Amore.
grab on Holly's hair. She had Holly hair, and that made Holly do the shooting. No, 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 no. According to the medical, it don't say nothing about hair in the fingernails. Now we all know if you grab somebody good, it's gonna be either you're gonna break the nail, either it's gonna be some type of hair or DNA in the fingernails. The only thing that was wrong with Ramika's fingernails was they was pink.
Yeah, okay. Misleading. Absolutely misleading. Okay. So what he failed to tell his supporters was that a DNA report would not be found here. It would not be found here. Okay. How do I know that? Well, I looked it up. It's called research, baby. I don't get thrown super chats for no reason, honey. I do work. We work around here. See, in my opinion, Keys don't expect anybody to do any research. He thinks they're just going to listen to what he says, which some of them do, and they're going to run back to their channels and they're going to spread the falsehoods, the misinformation, the misleading information, okay? That's what he thinks. He said, now you know if you grab somebody's hair good, I mean good, real good, that they will break a nail. Oh, okay. No one said she grabbed a real good. I don't think it's required to grab somebody real good to be considered grabbing of the hair. A question more, if there is hair or fibers found on Ramika's body, where would it be documented if not the medical examination report? Okay, you must be late. I'm going to tell you in a minute, right after we celebrate. I'm going to come right back to you because, baby, we just met another damn goal, baby. Y'all stop playing with me over here.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Thank you again. Thank you again. I appreciate y'all so very much for meeting another damn goal. You guys are amazing. Thank y'all so very much. So let me answer this question, okay? X-Poster says, question more, if there is hair or fibers found on Ramika's body, where would it be documented if not the medical examiner or the police report? All right, so I mentioned it earlier, but I will run it back just for you, okay? So it lists several reports it would be found, and I'm going to pull that up right quick, and I'm going to go over it with you, okay? I have no problem doing that whatsoever. All right, so DNA testing results would normally appear in a toxicology addendum, a lab report, a forensic analysis report, a supplemental findings section, okay? If DNA testing was even performed under the nails, which means it's not always performed. If DNA testing was performed under the nails, that would usually be documented separately, okay? Separately. It would not be found in an external examination section. It is on the external examination section is only descriptive, not forensic analysis. It only documents visible injuries, visible conditions of the body part, cosmetic details like tattoos, nails, polish, and so forth, or any obvious traumas. It does not list DNA results. Okay? Not list DNA results. This is not where it would list the DNA results. Okay? And it said that the DNA results is probably kept private, away from the public, which means that it will probably only be used in court. Okay? Which means Keys may not have it. I don't know if he does or not. I'm not saying he don't. I'm just saying he may not. All right. She said, I know it would not have the DNA. Duh. Only talking with. Well, you don't want to ask the damn question. Duh. How you going to come over here and say something about some duh? You asked the dumbass question. How you going to get mad because you asked the dumbass question? You the one said, where would it be? Damn, I'm just asking your question. Duh. The fuck you going to talk about some duh? I know you weren't talking about me. Hopefully you was talking about somebody else because you the one asked the duh ass question, okay? Hold on. Hold the hell on. Hold on. Let's pause for the mother effing calls because wait a minute. We didn't just get one. We got a K-Kim. K-Kim threw one. Play it back again or more. You the GOAT, baby. And Laconda's came back again. Y'all better stop playing with me over here.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Okay, again, what I'm saying is this is not the document in which the DNA results would be found, you guys. Thank you guys so very much for supporting this channel. I do appreciate you so very much. I do. All right, she says they not running DNA, not knowing where the hair came from. Listen, what I'm saying is the DNA would not be found on this document right here. What Keys showed. Okay, what Keys showed is not a DNA document. This is not where it would be. They would not list it here, is what I'm saying. They would not list it here. But he added some fluff and a little sugar, maybe a little syrup or whatever. He added it to get them hyped and bothered and whatever. And then some content creators took it back to their panels and ran with it without doing any research. They didn't even look it up. Literally, they did not even look it up. Okay? Again.
His hair. She had Holly hair, and that made Holly do the shoot. No. According to the medical, it don't say nothing about hair in the fingernails. Now, we all know if you grab somebody good, it's going to be either you're going to break the nail, either it's going to be some type of hair DNA in the fingernails. The only thing that was wrong with Ramika's fingernails was
and let's go back a little bit. Let's go back to Let's go back to this one.
He's against the world. If y'all don't know underlying lie that Ramika was trying to grab on Holly's hair. She had Holly hair, and that made Holly do the shoot. No. According to the medical, it don't say nothing about hair in the fingernails. Now we all know if you grab somebody good, it's gonna be either you're gonna break the nail, either it's gonna be some type of hair DNA in the fingernails. The only thing that was wrong with Ramika fingernails was they was pink. That was it.
Misleading. This is not where the DNA analysis report would be covered. Misleading. Freaking leading. Wait a minute. Somebody else gave me a red one. Hold on. Angela. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate you so much. I do. Stop playing. Hold on one second, you guys.
Shit, what else is wrong? That's it. And that's not even wrong. It said the fingernails contain long, artificial, manicured extensions. I mean, they're artificial nails. So if you want to say...
And so let me ask you this. For those that are really thinking that this would be a DNA report, why didn't they notice any blood anywhere on her body? Don't you think that this report would say something about blood? You think that they wouldn't say blood? If this was a DNA analysis, you don't think they would say something like blood was found on her arm? They talking about a tattoo. You don't think they would be like blood was found on her arm, her leg, her mouth, her knees, her stomach, her hair, her fingernails, her leg, anything. It does not mention blood whatsoever. And that alone would tell you that this is not the report that the DNA would be found. Shut the front door and lock it behind you, baby, because we about to run it back. Thank you, Angela and Rachel. Y'all showing the hell out tonight, bitch.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit the cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit the cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit the cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit the cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit the cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit the cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Thank y'all so very much. But City Girl just took me out, Lord Jesus. City Girl said, wow, y'all must just got y'all taxes. Lord, City Girl, you took me out, baby. This is funny, y'all. Hey, y'all, give it up for those that's in the chat, that's throwing all this love all up in the chat, you guys. Thank y'all so very much, honey. City Girl said, wow, y'all must just got y'all taxes. She talking about I'm in the wrong. City Girl, you are too funny. She talking about I'm in the wrong business, baby. Girl, you are funny. She talking about, damn, she talking about, wow, y'all must got y'all taxes, Lord. This is just the love that's over here. You hear me? She said, keys against the world. What I should be cracked up because you know, hold on, you know no facts about nothing. I would never lie on my panel. I would never lie about receipts. Keys world is broken. Keys, somebody calling your ass out over here. I'm just letting you know. Somebody is calling your ass out. They said you don't know what you're talking about. She said the report is after they clean her body off for final observation. Oh, TJ, really? You believe that? So if that's the case, then why would any DNA be found? Why would they list it here? So that's the only thing that I was refuting on this right here, is because there was content creators that tripped over their damn filters that they wear on their face to do a live. Okay, she's talking about, we got master's degrees over here, girl. We know how to read, we know how to interpret, and we know how to break down, and we know how to analyze, okay, and comprehend. Let's not forget that one. And comprehend. She said, gladly not paying my water bill this month for our more. She said she's skipping out on paying the water bill this month to make sure she tipped me. I'm done, y'all. Hey, H, right? H. I love it. So only reason why I'm even speaking on this, because I don't speak on everything that Key says. I don't stalk his channel to try to defute everything that he says. I don't do that. Okay. But when other content creators trip over their filters that they wear on their face or whatever to run to their live stream, oh shit, baby, shut the front door and lock it tight, baby. Y'all are showing out tonight, baby. She said, entrepreneur haven't even filed yet, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Entrepreneurs, they wait until the 15th of April to file their taxes. Y'all better stop playing. And then my big sis said, I'm retired and I work for travel, baby. I don't work to pay my mortgage, because my mortgage is paid for, right? I work to travel. I love it, big sis. And then Shanita came back and said, the GOAT of YouTube, baby. We about to run it back again and again and again. That's what I'm talking about, y'all.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Listen, y'all better stop playing with me over here. While it was playing, I got another one, y'all. It said, shit, we cutting up tonight. This is crypto money, baby. No taxes over here. Honey, what does that mean? We running up right now.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Divine, thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate the love. I do. Thank you, Candy Girl. Thank you, Dimitri. Thank you, Big Sis. Thank y'all. Thank everybody. Look, Devon says, I'm about to have a heart attack, but fuck it, let's twerk. Oh my God. I'm done. I love it. She said, this chat is so pretty. Ain't it though, girl? Ain't it pretty? Ain't it pretty? But no, seriously, she said, I make too much money. Hold on. She said, I make too much money. I ain't getting no taxes back. I have to pay IRS this year. Thanks. She said, thanks a lot, Amazon. Oh, Lord, Amazon. I heard Amazon be paying the bucks, baby, the big bucks. You hear me? Listen, so again, I was literally just going off on this report. I know people are in the chat saying, well, but Amora, where would it be documented at? Where, if it's not in this documented, where would it be documented at? I'm just saying, listen, I'm going off on what Keys was saying. Keys is the one that insinuated that this, hold on. We just met another goal. Y'all better stop playing with me. What?
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Thank y'all so much. When the song is on, I'll be reading some of y'all comments, and I swear somebody said, I bet some of them folks in the bush is about to go into cardiac arrest. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. She said, we need oxygen tanks on aisle 1 ASAP. Oh my gosh. She said, Amore got rainbow money. Yes. Now, I did not know that this was going to happen tonight. So thank y'all so very much for turning out on this $2 Tuesday, baby. $2 Tuesday. Y'all done turned it into a $1,000 Tuesday. Y'all hear me? I'm saying y'all are showing out, and I love it. Now, this was a last minute topic of discussion. I wasn't even going to talk about this tonight at all. I was not going to do a Holly or Ramika. Hold on, my moderator. Hold on 1 second. Hey, what's going on? What's up, baby? That's my mom. She's keeping me straight, baby. I love it. So listen, this was not planned, right? I was not going to do this one. I was actually going to talk about a couple of more things tonight, you know. However, when I saw this and I said, I know, right? I know a hardworking YouTuber ain't just run over to another YouTuber's channel and listen to the bullshit that they said out of their mouth and didn't even do no research, but tripped over the filter that they wear on their face and went to their channel and shared the shit with no research, not looking up anything. So I had to look it up for myself. And I said, wait a minute. The information is incorrect. The information is not true, okay? The information is misleading. And I said, you know what? And before Keys came over here, I actually said, I'm not mad at Keys. Keys knows his audience. Keys knows that he can pretty much get away with saying whatever because he is the leading YouTuber of the story, okay? Keys is the leading YouTuber of the story. What do I mean when I say leading? Everybody believes what Keys says when it comes to on behalf of Romika. He's the leading go-to person. Everybody goes over there, drink up everything that he pours in their cup. They drink it and gulp it down. And then they regurgitate that shit back on their panel. Now, again, this ain't me trying to call Keys out like, oh, I'm gonna ride his ass, because I don't watch him. I don't watch him. But if I do see some deliberate bullshit, if I see some deliberate misinformation, some half-truths, I'm going to say something. Now, again, I'm not going to be the type of content creator just stalk everything that he says. I'm not going to do that, okay? I'm not going to do that. But in this case, I wanted to know myself. And that's what people do not understand. I'm on a defense until the defense is proven guilty. Again, I'm on the defense until the defense is proven guilty, okay? I have not seen the defense been proven guilty yet, right? So with that being said, they have not proven what the defense has said. The defense said that her client was struck by the victim, okay? Now, from what I heard YouTuber Keys say is that this report, this medical external examination report, doesn't show a sign of struggle, doesn't show hair in the fingernails, doesn't show DNA, doesn't show broken fingernails. But what he failed to report is that this report does not track that information, okay? It does not track that information. So he misled his audience, okay? His words, not mine.
That Ramika was trying to grab on Holly's hair. She had Holly hair, and that made Holly do the shoot. No. According to the medical...
And see, that's where he messed up at. According to the medical external examination. Now, I think he paused because he didn't know how to say external. But nevertheless, I get my words fucked up sometime too, so I'm gonna give him that.
It don't say nothing about hair in the fingernails. Now, we all know if you grab somebody good, it's gonna be either you're gonna break the nail, either it's gonna be some type of hair or DNA in the fingernails. The only thing that was wrong with Ramika's fingernails was they was pink. That was it. Shit.
Now, if DNA was found in the fingernails, again, it would not be on that report right there. We don't even know if they did a DNA test. All right. Now, it has to be ordered. Again, we don't know if it was or was not. What we do know is we are not reading a DNA report, okay? What he reported on is not a DNA report, all right? So again, that's what I was talking about. I'm not saying, because I know the person came in and said, well, where would it be then? It would be in a separate report. It wouldn't be on this one. It would not be on this one, okay? If this was the case, this paragraph would be long as fuck, okay? It would be long as fuck. It definitely would be long as fuck. Now, so which means what? This does not prove that there was not a struggle, like he said. This does not prove that she was not attacked, okay? And this does not prove how hard or how tight her hair was grabbed, okay? And no one said, I don't think the defense said, or neither did I, say that her hair was grabbed so tight, okay? Now, what I did say, and what the defense, when I say the defense, I mean the attorney, Ari, has said, is that her client was ran up on aggressively, swung on, and her hair was grabbed, okay? Her hair was grabbed. And then he went further to show this photo trying to let me let y'all hear what he said about the photo. Let's pull that up right quick. What he said about the photo. Let's go. This is what he says about the photo. Hold on.
Woman's hair, cue the hair, cue the hair. She ain't grabbing that shit. That shit was already toe up. Look like she.
So he said she ain't grabbing that shit. That shit already looked like it was toe up. So with his own words, he says Holly hair was toe up. I love the reasonable doubt that some of these people continues to create. He literally just created reasonable doubt. Why? Because he said it was already toe up, which means what, you guys? Which means what, you guys? Which means that he thinks her hair is toe up. What does toe up hair usually means?
She gave up that jawbone.
Hold on. Her hair was already toe up.
That shit was already toe up. Look like
that shit was already toe up. Hold on, let's go back.
She ain't grabbing that shit. That shit was already toe up. Look like she gave up that jawbone. That's that hairstyle you put for that. You about to give up that jawbone. You put that hair in the. You put that.
So he even admits himself, right, that her hair looks toe up. How does he admit it? He says it was already toe up. Her hair was already toe up, which means that he's admitting that her hair looks toe up, okay?
She ain't grabbing that shit. That shit was already toe up. Look like she gave up that job.
Reasonable doubt. I love it. I love it. Dakota says it's a party up in here tonight. We give however we choose. We are professionals over here. We give however we choose. Run it back. And yes, I will.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Yeah, baby, y'all are showing out tonight, baby. I thought a mother sucker said my channel was dead. Boy. Some people need to clean out their big ass eyes. You hear me? I don't know what they thought, baby. Thank you, Dakota. Thank you, everybody, for pouring into my channel and showing me mad ass love on this Tuesday evening. Y'all showing out. Y'all are effing showing out, baby. You hear me? I'm talking about showing out, honey. Y'all are definitely showing out. You hear me? Ooh, child. She said dead. Well, girl, I can't tell it's dead. I don't know, honey. I heard my child is dead. She did everybody. It's dead. Okay, all right. Okay, don't Taco Bell. Your eyes is dead, baby. Your eyes is dead. Okay, your eyes is dead. But again, reasonable doubt. Because even Keys out of his own mouth, he says that hair was already toe up, which means what? He's looking at her hair and saying it looks toe up. That her hair looks toe up. What does that mean? That means silent struggle. Whether it's struggle, he trying to imply that it's mean that she was sucking his dick or whatever. It don't even matter. A sign of struggle, even if she was sucking his dick. You know what I'm saying? And excuse me for being so vulgar, but hold on, honey, because we just met another goal. Y'all better stop playing with your girl over here, baby.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Did I hear run it back? Did I hear run it back? I think I just heard run it back. She said, and here's another one for the jealous and envious. Run it back, baby.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Y'all, I'm like in a awe. Y'all just don't know how much this mean to me. But baby, we about to run it back again because I think it's Nava J. White said, this is for the motherfucking OG number 29 months brainwash, baby. I love it. 29 months with your girl.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit a cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Hold on. Bonita, I Swear to God, let's go. I'm loving it, baby.
Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Yo, fuck a moso. 28 months brainwashed. Run it back, baby.
Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Look like we running it back, baby, because after Bocamosa came in, Tamara came in. She said, why y'all done made me jump on the train? Been here since the beginning. We good over here. And Dakota said, let's go more. Keep going and forget the haters. Run it back again, baby. Y'all better stop playing with me. And Tansy said, here you go, baby. Let's run that shit back, baby. Y'all better stop.
Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Hey, you know what? This remind me of somebody said the other day. They said, y'all, they down 1,000 points. I don't know if they said they down 1,000 points or something like that, but baby, it looked like I'm up 1,000 points, baby. Do you hear me? It looked like I'm up 1,000 points, and y'all ain't even playing with me because Tammy B said, well, damn, run it back in, honey, okay? She said, I just got up, and y'all better run that shit back. Stop playing.
Go, yeah, it's up chest. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Thank y'all so much, y'all. But wait a minute, don't get comfortable. Listen, this still $2 Tuesday, and y'all are meeting the $2 goal. So guess what? We just met another goal, y'all.
Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Y'all don't get comfortable. I told y'all. She said, glad they gone. More money for more over here. Loud talker. Put some respect on our motherfucking name, baby. She said, put some respect on the name. Bitches. Listen, she said, I'm glad they gone because this means more for more. Girl, what you say?
Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cash sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Hey, Shanita said, run it back one more time. And beautiful, blessed said, oh, if they must know profit sharing comes on more. And then Troy Park said, hold up, stop playing with our girl. Y'all better stop playing over here. Listen, y'all done turned Tuesday out, baby. What you say, baby?
Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chats. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Listen, y'all, did Ashley show out with this song or what? Did Ashley show out with this song or what? Did she? She showed out, didn't she, y'all? Because guess what? Last night, somebody was mad. I'm talking about big mad about my damn Gold Met song, y'all. Did Ashley show out or what? Okay. Ashley showed all the way out with this song. This song snaps. I don't care what anybody says. It snaps. I appreciate Ashley to the fullest, baby. You hear me? She showed out with this song. And this song was not made for no hate or anything like that. She made this song for us, okay? She wanted us to be able to have something to ride out to instead of just clapping like, yay, thank y'all, yay, yip, yip, hooray. She wanted us to be able to vibe with each other, right? And that's exactly what this song does. It makes us vibe. Stop playing. Ashley showed out with this song. I don't care what nobody say. You hear me? Miss Katrina, thank you, girl. And everybody in here. Do you hear me? I appreciate this to the fullest. I do, and I do again. Thank y'all so much.
Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest. Hear the cat sound, scream, say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
You know what, though? Let me say this right here. This right here, it actually makes me feel blessed. It makes me like, oh my God, like it really makes me feel blessed. But it also makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing. Because let me say something. Those that been with me from the beginning, y'all know I could have came out here and I could have got down in the mud. I'm talking about in the mud. I'm talking about in the pigsty mud. I could have came out here and I could have called 1,000 bees and 1,000 hoes. And I could have went 40 days and 40 years. Y'all know I could have came out here and act a whole donkey. But y'all, I've been biting my tongue in 15 different ways. And y'all kept on saying, Amora, stay focused, stay focused, stay focused. And y'all just don't know how hard it is to hear somebody come out here every day defaming you, accusing you of shit, right? and just trying to, ruin your reputation, trying to turn your supporters against you, all because they fucked up, right? They fucked up, put their foot in their mouth, thought they was bigger than the program, right? And I just been out here and I've been just continue trying to do content or whatever, trying to like just wait this out. But it just seemed like every day more and more and more and more and more and more. And I still come out here trying to ignore. And I think some of y'all don't even be realizing how hard that is. Because y'all be like, Amore, why you say something? Why you say something? It ain't easy. It ain't easy. But tonight, this right here makes it all effing worth it. I have to sit here and listen to shit. Just listen to shit. And I have to hold my mule. I say slick shit here and there, but Lord knows I could have came out here and motherfucking tore this whole goddamn YouTube down. Probably would have fucked my channel up too with my mouth. I could have came out here and I could have called every BCH word in the book. But I've been like, bite my tongue. I've been saying slick shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say act like I'm perfect. I'll say something here and there. But Lord knows how I used to be. I used to didn't give no damns. I would come out here and talk about your mama, your third goddamn born, your dog, your cat, your rats, your roaches in your house. I would come out here and talk about everything under the sun. But I'm like, more, just ignore. It's gonna go away. But when you have somebody that sit there and continue to poke, right? Because it's getting them views, it's getting them attention or whatever, right? And this is what they used to. So anyway, all I'm saying is thank y'all. I feel definitely appreciated. And not only appreciated, but I feel that majority of y'all in here feel what I've been dealing with, okay? Since fucking the end of October, because y'all know this shit didn't just start, right? Y'all know this didn't just start. I done got hit left, right, left, up, down. And even when I listened to the shit, I heard if them other supporters, when it came over there, her chat would have dried up. That was the purpose. The purpose was to dry up my page. And they actually had the nerve to say that out of their mouth, okay? So thank y'all. Thank y'all. I heard it with my own ears. If they wouldn't have came over there, it would have dried up her page. But guess what? The Loud Talkers have spoken, and the Loud Talkers said, my page ain't going nowhere. Run it back again.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Thank y'all again. I appreciate it so much. I want to read this one right here. J White, she says, coming from a 37-year-old who struggles with depression, you kept me afloat plenty of days. You were the only voice I heard some days. It's love and support forever, reverence forever. Thank you so much, baby. That means so much to me. You hear me? That means so much to me. Okay. That means so much to me. And you know what? I've been depressed before. when I was battling cancer, and I was over there looking like a boy for real. No chest, no hair, right? My little round little bald face, right? So I understand depression 100%. I had to get myself out of that funk. So if I could do anything to help you, baby, I am here for you. Honey, I come on live 15 hours a day if I had to. You hear me? Okay? I'm going to forever make videos, right? As long as I have breath in my body and I can talk, I don't care if I'm 8 years old, I'm still going to come out here and talk to y'all. Be like, baby, baby, I'm going to come talk to y'all, okay? I'm going to come talk to y'all. I love what I do. I love this. So I appreciate you guys to the max. I do. And y'all help me too. Don't think that this is just a one-way relationship, because it's not. A lot of y'all keep me up. What I mean by keep me up, you know, listen, y'all pour into me too. Y'all might not think you do, but you do. And I'm not just talking about financially. Y'all pour into me. Y'all help me stay strong. Okay? Y'all help me stay strong. You know? Jay asks me every now and again, is this getting to you? Is this getting to you? I be like, no, it's not getting to me. No, it's not getting to me. No, it's not getting to me. So what I want y'all to know, the reason why it's not getting to me, well, I ain't gonna say not getting to me, but the reason why it hasn't broken me is because of y'all. It's because of y'all. It's because of y'all. If I sat back and listened to everything people say to me and don't listen to y'all, I would be broken into 1,000 pieces, probably 1,500. But I listen to y'all more than I listen to the outside noise. So I do appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. And even though I may not comment all the time in the group, I see y'all. I see the good mornings. I see the pictures that y'all put in there of y'all families, y'all self, the vacations that y'all take, your grandkids, your kids, your animals. Okay? I see the inspirational posts that y'all put in there. I see it. I may not comment all the time, but I see it. I see it. And I love the fact that y'all keep it going. I appreciate that. So this is going to be a night to remember, honey, because when I tell y'all, y'all done showed out. Listen. And the thing about it is, what even playing? Unless it was playing behind my back and y'all ain't told me nothing, because it wasn't playing on my end. It absolutely was not playing on my end. I thought this was about to be a low, $2 Tuesday, a slow day Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? Okay. She said, yeah, you put me on timeout. I put you on timeout, Gina, when? When did I put you on timeout? She said, more, we love you real bad. Thank you, Cheryl. And I love y'all back. She said, Sharon said, you are blessed beyond measures. This was meant to be. Thank you so much, Sharon. And you know what? Again, it wasn't planned, but it happened. And it just so happened to happen, on a night that, least expected, like really least expected. I changed what I was going to talk about today to address this. I was like, let me just address this right quick. And actually, it wasn't even supposed to be a long live. And I was like, and I literally was going to say it's not going to be a long live. But I said, if I say it's not going to be a long live, it's going to be a long live. So I said, I'm not going to be a long. It's not going to be a long. I said, I'm not going to say it's not going to be a long live. I'm just going to come out and I'm going to say what I know about what he left out. And then I was just going to let it flow. I was going to let the conversation flow. Okay. So I appreciate this. Like, you guys are amazing. Y'all are. All right. I do appreciate this. Y'all know 3 long years. Y'all know a lot of y'all been with me almost 3 years, right? It'd be 3 years in July that I've had this YouTube. And ever since I had this YouTube, even though I had it before back in 2011 or whatever, when I posted my cancer video and I told y'all I ain't know what I was doing because I think only 5 people ever viewed it throughout the whole YouTube. But when I first started blogging, which was July of 2023, they have been trying to get my page removed ever since then. Ever since then, they've been trying to get my page removed. They've been calling for me to be arrested, FBI, CIA, NBA, CNN, Fox, whatever, right? The president, military, the VA. They've been trying to get me removed, right? But I have changed a lot because I used to go toe to toe, toe to toe. But I realized some people love this shit and we'll be going toe to toe every single day. And I was like, okay, I'm really wasting my time going toe to toe with these people. Literally. So, but thank y'all for helping me because baby, ooh, it was times I was like, I'm going live, I'm gonna cuss them all out. And then I'm just like, no. Like even when was it? Yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday or whenever Teresa came on my panel, I was coming to cuss then. And I'm just glad that the conversation changed the way it did because Lord knows I was coming to cuss somebody out. Okay. Tammy said, Amor, you already know my family truly appreciate you for always putting out the truth. Yes, Tammy. And you guys are welcome. Yeah. And if I see something, and Tammy, like I told them, until they prove that what's being said is not true, then I'm going with the defense. You know? And I may not have came out here the right way when it deal with that story or whatever, because I came out after hearing some of the things that I heard. I came out, no, she a bully. But I see so many people like, oh, you're talking about the deceased. And they took it, in my opinion, I feel like they took it the wrong way, but they took it however they took it or whatever. You know, it definitely wasn't meant to piss people off or get people in their feelings. But I still feel how I feel. It may just not have came out right? I still feel how I feel. I mean, I'm not gonna change how I feel about that. I still feel how I feel. I still feel that she should have kept going and that she was a bully that day. I do feel that. However, I could have maybe said some things a little different, but I ain't taking it back. I mean, hell, if the toes stepped on by now, they stepped on. You know what I mean? But nevertheless, but we all have room for improvement. But those I care more about are the ones that continue to listen, continue to show up. The ones that, oh, I hate her because she said this. And they left me and said, oh, I don't like her because she said that. Baby, they didn't want supposed to be over here. And I'm not bothered that they're gone. They gone. Because guess what? They still watching me. They still listening to me. So they ain't really gone. They just over in somebody else, chat, talking shit about me, but it's okay. Okay. It's okay. So nevertheless, I appreciate you guys' support through every story, and I know everybody's not going to support every story, and that's okay. But y'all know that the more I get passionate about what it is that I cover, especially if I really get into it. Oh, I get passionate about it. I do. I get passionate about it. Am I passionate about the Romika and Holly case? Yes. I wish 2027 was here tomorrow, but I know how to be patient and I ain't in no rush. I know how to be patient. So with that being said, I mean, we just going to have to wait and see how the outcome is going to be. But like even with this picture, like I was saying, the reasonable doubt is absolutely there. It's absolutely there. She said, Amor, you have true supporters and loud talkers. Yep. And I appreciate that. Because they didn't try to shut us up plenty of times. And it ain't going to happen. It's not going to happen. If I was really a weak one, I would have tucked my tail and ran. Y'all know that. Y'all know I would have ran. I would have ran when I was in Vegas, right? Thank you, Marley, for the 29 months, baby. She said, I've seen nothing but growth. Love it here. Thank you so much. Because, baby, y'all know I would have came out here and set it off. Dimitri said, check your phone. Okay, hold on. Y'all know I would have set it off. See, Tammy don't know. Tammy knew. She don't know I used to come out here and fucking 12 hours straight raise all kind of hell, baby. I used to have a whole bunch of people shook. Because my mouth was ruthless. Oh, Dimitri. Can I show it? Dimitri, with your beautiful self? Let me know if I can show it. Thank you, Tammy B, for gifting those 5 memberships. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. Let me know if I can show it, Dimitri. But y'all know I would have done set it off, then said some of everything, right? But I've been, ooh, child, I've been trying. She said, yeah, I don't care. Okay, let's watch our girl. Listen, let's look at our girl right quick, because baby, she getting it in, honey. Hold on. Let's look at our girl, honey. Look at our girl, beautiful Miss Dimitri. Hold on, y'all. Let's go, baby. Hey, 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 hey. Get it. Get it, get it. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dimitri, you beautiful girl. I love it. 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 I'm telling you, I love it, baby. I love it. I love it. I love it. Y'all better stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. How you gonna hate on a song like that? You cannot hate on a song like that. You hear me? You just can't. Ashley did a thing. Ashley did her thing. Okay, stop playing with my Liz sis. That's my Liz sis. Okay. She said, "What's for you is for you. You deserve it all and some." Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tasha. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But what people do not understand about reasonable doubt, right? Reasonable doubt is, well, did it happen? Did it not happen? I mean, it could have happened, right? It could have happened. I mean, I'm not 100% that it didn't happen, right? Reasonable doubt. Reasonable doubt. So listening to, hey, Mag TV, listening to Keys say her hair was already, what word he used? Did he say jacked up or messed up? Let's see what he said again. I can't, let me see. Did he say messed up or jacked up? Hold on. Her hair was already, let's see what he said.
To shoot the hair. She ain't grabbing that shit. That shit was already tore up. Looked like she.
Oh. He said it looked like it was already tore up. Tore up. So the fact that he's saying her hair looks like it was already tore up, guess what he's saying? He's saying what the defense said, that her hair was left in a disarray. That her hair was left in a disarray. It looked like it was already tore up. Okay, so you just, or what you're saying is it's a possibility. It's a possibility that her hair got tore up on the scene. Reasonable doubt. Reasonable doubt. She said, do you have another photo of the picture? Are you saying, do I have one? The defense does. I don't, but Ari does. Ari has another photo. Mm-hmm. Yes, she does. She absolutely does. And it don't look like this one. It don't look like this one. She said, look at that dip in the center. It speaks volume alone. Okay. And that's why when he just said that, and he ain't sitting on no jury, right? He's sitting on a YouTube channel, on a YouTube panel, saying it looked like it was already tore up. What do you think at least one or two of those jurors, if not all 12 of them, right? But what do you think at least one or two or however many, at minimum of one, is going to say it looked like it was tore up? It looked like something different with her hair. We don't just walk out the house with our hair looking like that. So anyway, But I like the fact that reasonable doubt keeps coming into play. It literally keeps coming into play because the only way the prosecutor can win this case, he has to eliminate reasonable doubt. That's why they say guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Reasonable. What a reasonable person would think. A reasonable person, right? A reasonable person. And they don't just let anybody be a juror. Well, they do, but they don't. You know what I'm saying? They actually ask you questions or whatever, and they try to pick 12 reasonable people, right? So beyond a reasonable doubt, is there a doubt that there was a struggle? Well, listening to Keys is even creating reasonable doubt, huh?
Here. She ain't grabbing that shit. That shit was already tore up. Looked like she can get.
He said it looked like it was already tore up, which means what? He's saying it looked tore up. That's what he's saying. Let's peel back the onions. He's saying it looked like it was tore up. He's helping Holly Case with his observation. Thank you, Keys. Yep. Creating reasonable doubt. He's been doing it. But again, this report does not say what he said it said. And it's actually, well, you know, I'm not going to say he's wrong how he runs his channel, right? Because that's his channel. That's his supporters. He knows what his supporters want and he delivered, right? In my opinion, they want emotions. Okay? And he knows that. So I'm not going to say he's wrong. I'm going to say he's giving them what they want. However, it is misleading. It absolutely is misleading. How do I know? Just the first comment alone. He pinned it. If she was physical, the nails would have been broken. He pinned that. He pinned that comment. If she was physical, the nails would have been broken. So right there, one of his supporters basically is saying, if there was a physical altercation, then Romika nails would have been broken. That's just not a true statement. It's just not. That's not a true statement. Is it a possibility that they would have broken? Yes, it is. But is it a possibility that the nails would not have been broken? Yes, it is. It's just not true. You know? The nails not being broken does not prove that there was not a physical altercation, that nothing was physical. Okay? So just like, they say, oh, Holly didn't have a mark on her. That doesn't mean that there was nothing physical, right? How many times have you stubbed your toe and you didn't see nothing, right? You didn't see a scar. You didn't see anything, but that shit hurt like a mother sucker. How many times you hit your knee and you didn't see a mark on your knee, but that didn't stop your knee from hurting, right? How many times have you hit your elbow on something and that shit hurt, right? But there's nothing, no bruise, no redness or anything on your elbow, but that don't mean that it was not hit. So nails broken or not broken does not prove that there was not a struggle. It doesn't prove that at all. Okay? It doesn't prove that. And let me tell you something. First of all, some people are very, very good with their nails. Now, me, I probably would have broke a nail because I'm not good with long nails, right? But some people are very good with their nails. They can type, they can cook. Hell, they can wipe their own ass. They can do a whole lot. They can open a car door. They can do a whole lot with long ass nails. I can't. Child, my nails would have broken off no matter what. I can't adjust or I ain't gonna say adjust, but I can't operate with long nails, but some people can. They've been doing it for so long. And you know, those nails are pretty strong. Now, I'm not saying that they could not have broken, right? Because we do know some nails do break, but nails not broken does not mean there was not a struggle. All right. All right. It does not mean that. So misleading information. This was misleading information. And this right here, to show this picture right here, I just think this was a bad idea. to try to put this with her hair wasn't pulled. She didn't grab her hair. This was a bad idea. Bad picture. Bad picture. He should have showed her facing the other way when she was on the sidewalk. When she was on the sidewalk, just standing over there. He should have showed that picture. Okay. She said, let's say it was physical. Why did it take Holly 3 minutes later to pow Romika for the witness to say she was standing there with her hands folded? Gina, I think I said this plenty of times. The witness was never on the scene. Okay. The witness only got on the scene after the police came. The witness was not there to find out if she had her arms crossed or if the car tire was busted. Okay. She lied. The witness lied. Okay. Out of her own admission. Her own admission. Her own admission. She witnessed it from the smoothie station. You cannot see from the smoothie station certain things. You can see figures. You know what I'm saying? She said the witness called the police. How do we even know that? We never heard no voice. We only heard what the police said. We didn't hear no 911 calls. We only read the transcripts. We don't even know if that statement is true. She said she called the police when she was on the CTA bus. The defense attorney says she wasn't on the phone at all. Her mouth didn't move. Her mouth didn't move. She lied. She said, I'm going to bed. That super chat show was definitely astonishing. I'm impressed. Thank you, Black Paris. That's how these loud talkers do over here. But she lied. You know, I would love, and we're going to have a debate on Friday, but I would love to debate someone on just a witness statement alone. Because how can you believe certain things the witness said when she deliberately lied? How can you believe anything when we know she repeatedly lied in her own statement that she made on YouTube? Some of the things that she said is absolutely impossible. The girl said when Romika was shot, she saw blood squirt out her mouth. That's impossible. She said as she was falling, I saw the blood squirt out of her mouth. She was not even on the scene. Out of her own mouth, she said, I witnessed it from the smoothie station. She said, because there is a 911 call saying that there was a guy fighting a girl. Yes, but we don't know if that was the witness. We don't know that. She said, Amora, did you see Ari post today? No, send it to me. Send me Ari's post today. I did not see it. How do we know that? We don't know if that was that witness. There is no voice. There's just transcripts. She said she's the first one that made the 911 call. Guess what? Another lady said that she was the first one that made the 911 call. How would they even know if they were first, third, fifth, or 10th? Okay? She said, I heard her say out of her body. She said out of her mouth. Do you want me to play it for you? Do you want me to play it for you, Gina? She said, I saw it out of her mouth. I saw blood come out of her mouth, is what she said. I have the whole transcript. And I could play it for you if you would like for me to. Okay? She did a lot of lying. A lot of lying. Hold on, let me see what Ari said today. Ari said, She said, I'm fighting for the Black women also. Situations happen beyond our control. Decisions are made in a blink of an eye. Every time someone is shot, that does not mean the person charged intentionally tried to kill or cause great bodily harm. Charged with 4 counts of attempted murder. That's a Class X 6 to 30 years with a 20-year gun enhancement. Charged with a single count of aggravated battery with a firearm. That's 6 to 30 years also. Her ex-husband was shot in his face. After the shooting, his jaw was wired shut. A month later, he tells the police that she went in her bedroom after a night of drinking, pulled her gun out, and shot him. That never happened. We prepped the witness for months. Witnesses that know of his violent nature. Witnesses that have seen him threaten her and other acts of violence that he's exhibited. We also hired a psychologist who evaluated her and diagnosed her with PTSD. She was a battered woman. She filed an order of protection against him, but that never stopped him from reaching her. The night of the shooting, she grabbed her weapon in defense of herself. He was shot after a struggle and she was charged. She was held and denied pretrial release. I fought hard to get her released. I appealed it to the appellate court also. She was finally released and placed on EM. Now she's free from all of it. The ex-husband testified. His statement that he gave to the police a month after the shooting was totally different from his statement today. He was impeached several times. He lied about how the fight happened. We introduced a recording of her phone where he stated that he knows that she did not intentionally shoot him. He lied about telling her that. He wanted her to go to prison and talked himself into a not guilty verdict on behalf of my client. I have many other women on my caseload, women who know that I'm behind them 100%. There's a rainbow at the end of the tunnel. I just have to get there. Oh, wow. Okay, Ari, we get the message, girl. We get the message, girl. We hear what Ari's saying. Okay, Ari. Show out now, girl. Show out. So he wanted his wife to go to jail for 30 damn years. Wow. Okay. That's messed up. That's absolutely messed up. But she free, not guilty. Good job, Ari. Good job, Ari. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. She's a more pleased. Gina heard you explain this before. I think she just wants a reaction. A more read Tammy thread. Okay, where's Tammy? Read. I don't see Tammy. Tammy got a comment in here? Tammy, where is your comment? Hold on. Oh, Tammy. I think you're calling Tammy. I think you're calling her. You talking about Tamika? She said, I thought Romika was in nursing school. They don't allow long nails in nursing school. I'm not sure, baby. She said, I'm very impressed with Ari post. Yes, I am too. Tracy, you are correct. Can't even have your nail polished. Oh, you know what? You are so right. You just made my daughter, when she was here, the last time she was here, y'all know she in RN school. The last time my daughter was here, ooh, y'all just hit something on the damn nose. Y'all just hit something on the nose. OMG. OMG. The last time my daughter was here and we went to go get our nails done, she only got her toes done and she got a manicure on her fingernails because she said she cannot have polish. Let me look up. I know that's RN, but let's look up LPN. Matter of fact, let me call somebody. Let me call. No, you know what? I ain't gonna call them. I'm gonna look it up. I am going to look it up. Can you wear artificial nails with polish during LPN school? Hold on, y'all. Let's find out. It says most LPN programs do not allow artificial nails during the clinical rotation. All right, so it says in the school, it says many schools allow short natural nails, neutral polish, clear nude, or light pink. Some schools still require no polish, even in class. During clinicals, hospitals, or nursing home, no artificial nails, no nail extensions, no long nails. So it says during the class, they may allow you. So anybody is a LPN in here? My daughter just got an RN degree and she couldn't wear nails. Okay, what about LPNs? Any LPNs? Or does that matter? She said medical assistants can't have no nail polish on their nails. Okay, so then what the hell? Because somebody said they gave her a degree. She said her nails weren't long. Look at the pictures from the letter she posted. She had French manicure. But wait a minute. Hold on, Gina. Are we going by facts or are we going by what we think? Because now, per this report, what did it say? The fingernails contain long, artificial, manicured extensions. Which one we going by, Gina? Gina, are we going by medical report? Or are we going by what we think? And how do we know that that letter that she posted for her son was for that day? We don't know that. People post stuff on the internet all the time that's not that day. So are we going by, and it said pink polish. So right there, do anybody have the picture that that have the can y'all send me, anybody send me the picture that have the letter that she wrote to her son that day? Can somebody send me that? Because that right there shows you that that wasn't done on that day. So why everybody want to say, oh my God, she did that this day? Well, the medical examiner, the medical examiner says that it was pink. So either they colorblind and don't know what French nails look like. Did y'all send it to me? Somebody done sent it to me. Hold on. Baby. Well, you know what? This could be pink. This wasn't French. This could be pink. Hold on. It looked like it could be pink. Let me send it. Let me post it. It looked like it could be pink. Now y'all know I'm gonna keep it a buck. Artificial manicured extensions. It's not all pink, but I could tell, I could see where they can think it's pink. A little. I mean, pink with designs, but they were definitely artificial. Hold on. They were definitely artificial nails. Hold on. All right, do y'all call these pink? I can see where they saying they pink, like the this part right here. It looks kind of pink to me. What do y'all think? Is this pink to y'all? It's pink and black and white and stripes and all type of shit. But I would say that that's kind of pink. But that's definitely artificial nails. Definitely artificial nails. And some of them was black because this nail right here is black. That's black. So only the thumb was pink. It looked like it. She said it said long. I mean, hell, I look at that as long. That's long to me. She said she was in the internet sister school. She was in the internet sister school, girl. She said the pink, she needs a fill in. That's pink, and she needs a fill in. She needs a fill. Yeah, but so I consider that long. A lot of people probably don't consider that long, but I consider that long. I consider that long and dangerous. I consider them long and dangerous. Those are short nails. I look at it as long, but I mean, coming from somebody that don't really wear nails like that or don't wear you know, long nails, I consider that long or medium, maybe medium. Well, let me see what it say. It said the fingernails contain long artificial we could say manicured extension, but maybe they don't know what that means. Manicured extensions. Oh, it doesn't say the fingernails was pink, y'all. It says the toenails are mid-length and painted with pink polish. It doesn't say the fingernails was pink, you guys. It doesn't. It say the fingernails contain long artificial manicured extensions. So it does not say it was pink. It just says long artificials. So can you wear these in nursing school? Can you wear these in nursing school? Actually, to be honest with you, they look very dirty underneath it. I'll see the picture. Y'all may not see what I see, but I definitely see her nails look very dirty underneath it. To be honest with you, very dirty. Yeah, they look a little dirty to me. She says no artificial nails. What do you mean these are not artificial nails? These are artificial. Well, you know, when you come, see the thing about it, I know y'all looking at artificial like they just pop off, right? But when you in like the medical examiner, they look at this as being artificial because it's something on top of her nail. That's why they say artificial. They don't know that it's just a gel or acrylic on top of her nail. They look at it like this shit is artificial because you can actually see her nail underneath this nail. You can see it. Oh, okay, I got you. You saying no artificial nail, meaning that you can't wear artificial nails in nursing school. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Okay, gotcha. So she was not supposed to have these on in LPN school, is what you're saying. William said that girl wasn't in no nursing school. Now, wait a minute. I thought they said the family said that she received her LPN honorary degree. Did she? Did she? I have not seen any proof of that. Have anybody seen any proof that she received a honorary LPN degree? Hey, Real T, have you seen any evidence of that? I've heard it, and I heard other bloggers spreading the shit. But have y'all seen anything that honored her and gave her her whole degree? I've only heard it. And that's why I say people just be talking shit with no proof whatsoever. Have anybody seen any proof? She said they lied. She said usually when you pass away, they will post you. She said, I text you. Hold on, let me see. Where you text me at? Oh shit, okay. Oh, I didn't even know you text me. Okay. All right. I'll respond when I get off. She said she was not in nursing school. So who started that she was in nursing school rumor then? Because I swore someone I know I heard that from somewhere that she was in nursing school. I know I heard that from somewhere that she was in nursing school. She said the school sent some type of pen to her mother from ATS. A pen? Like a ink pen or a safety pen? What about a degree? Did they send the degree? Oh, she said she wanted to be a nurse, but she wasn't in it. What? She didn't have no degree. They said that, but only for CNA. What type of pen? A label pen? A lapel pen? What is that? LAPL pen. Hold on. A small decorative pin worn on the label of a jacket or blazer. It usually attached with a small backing. People wear it to show support, represent an organization, mark achievements, award service, or membership, display a flag, add style to the suit. So she was a certified nursing assistant. She said, like a pen we get for retirement or more. Yes. Okay. She didn't even start yet. She hadn't started LPN school. So they had everybody thinking that she was in LPN school and she hadn't even started it. She said her mom said it on the news and they received the pen on the news. Did her mama say on the news that she was in LPN school? She was a CNA. Oh, wow. Gina said she was in nursing school. That's what she was trying to explain to the judge why she wasn't able to make the dates the judge assigned. Yeah, but just because you say that, that's just what she said. There's no proof of that. There's no proof of that. She just said that. Matter of fact, Real T said she was lying. You could say whatever. She also said in that same transcript that she had put a TPO out on Holly and they was looking for her and she was dodging being served. And we know that's a lie. People can, and she said that girl was at Freak Need. Yeah, she went to Freak Need instead of going to court. That doesn't sound like a nursing student to me. That would go to Freak Need over court. That doesn't sound like a nursing student to me. So that does not show proof that that's what she was in. That's not proof. That's absolutely not proof. She said it wasn't nursing school, it was LPN school. LPN, the same thing. Licensed practical nurse is still nurse. LPN is a nurse, is a licensed practical or practice nurse. Practice, I think. Licensed practice nurse. Well, it might be practical nurse. I don't know. She just started, so she wasn't in a program yet. She was just doing prerequisite courses, basic college courses. Oh, so she was in basic college courses, so she hadn't started the LPN program yet. She said, was that her hand? She's a dark complexion. No, it may have been her hand. You know, sometimes the light hit you different. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the light hit you and you're a little bit lighter. It depends on the light, you know? She said LPN is not a RN, is a licensed practical nurse. Yeah, but it's still a nurse. It's still a nurse. It's just not a registered nurse. You got your registered nurses and your licensed nurses. From my understanding. So y'all saying she wasn't in, she was not in school. She said, then the family said she was going to go to nursing school and one day be a nurse. There were only dreams and hopes, their wishes. And she was going to nursing school. So these people then took that the fact that these people then took and ran that she was in nursing school. They took it and ran with it. Oh, she was about to become a nurse. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, Shaysky. Honestly, she wasn't going to be able to be a nurse with her background. She wasn't going to be able to the NCLEX. She might be working as a CNA with the waiver. Most nursing homes accept waivers. I just don't see it with her behavior. LPNs are no longer in the hospitals. Oh, they're not? What? So they took LPNs out of hospitals? Are y'all serious? Is that just your state or is that all over? She said they're pushing that nurse narrative so hard, posting those fake AI videos. Oh, wow. She said, I don't know many people entering any nursing program out here acting a fool. Well, y'all know my two daughters they don't act no fool, honey. I got good girls. One already a nurse and one about to be a nurse in the summer and going right on to MP school. She said, oh my God, I have a grandbaby. I have the grandbaby. Why you so mad at her? Hold on. Why you so mad at her as if she did something wrong to you? I get supporting Holly, but you mad at the deceased like she's personally did or say anything to you. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link and I want you to come up and tell me how you even discover that, how you even get to that point. Please explain. Okay, hold on. I'm dropping the link. Come up here and let's have an intelligent conversation because I want you to tell me out of everything that I've said on this live today that I'm sure you've been listening to, where do you gather that information from? I want to know where that comes from. I want to hear it from your mouth. Where does that come from? Or are you just lying? Because it sounds like you're lying. So come explain to me what have I said that made me mad at Romika. Come on, come on, come on. Come on up here. I need to hear from your voice. If not, then you just lying. Now don't come over here lying now. Come up and tell me. Come on. Tell me, where do you get anything that I've said that indicates that I'm mad at Romika? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, Miss Tia. She said, Amore don't even sound mad. What are you talking about? See, some people like to come over here and lie. Just lie for no reason. Just lie. That made her feel good to say that. You know, they just lie. They just tell a bunch of lies. She says, no, they only work in doctor office and nursing home, LPNs. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, I did not know they took. When did this happen? Did they took LPNs out of the hospital? I wonder, is that for military too? Because I remember a few LPNs working in the hospital on a military base, but this was a long time ago. I wondered, is this a, when you say they took them out, is this a new thing or this has been for a while? She said, you have to take the state exam to become a nurse and a background check. Yep. Her obituary, she was at the brink of graduation and becoming a registered nurse. Mims was always steadfast in her, Mimi was always steadfast in her studies and worked hard and diligent to complete her academics and professional goals. Is that what the obituary said? Steadfast in her studies and worked hard and diligent to complete her academic and professional goals. I don't know, baby. She said, tell me they were lying. Ooh. She said, I never jumped on a link before, so give me a second to figure this out, but I'm coming. Okay, come on. Come on. It don't take an LPN degree. Just follow the instructions. She said, that's a stupid question. No one is mad at Romika. The way she acts and people act like that's normal and doesn't see anything wrong with that ghetto ass shit. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. But they want to excuse it because she's no longer with us. That's what they want to do. They want to say, oh, let's pretend that it didn't happen. Let's pretend that she didn't threaten this girl. Let's pretend that she didn't threaten her grandmother. Let's pretend that she didn't threaten her child. Let's pretend that she didn't send a picture of her with JJ. Let's pretend that she didn't say she's going to spit in the baby's face. Let's pretend that she didn't run up and say, I'm going to stab you in your face to different people or whatever, right? Or to Carlos. Let's pretend these things didn't happen. Let's pretend that she didn't stalk Holly. Let's pretend that this didn't happen. All while, why? All because she's deceased. Let's forget everything that she done because she's deceased, and let's focus solely on what Holly did that day. Let's forget everything that she did, and let's just focus on what Holly did. See, that's what they want. But see, they're in the wrong chat. They're in the wrong chat because we're not forgetting what she did. Whether she's still here, whether she hospitalized for the rest of her life, or she's never coming back. We're not going to forget what she did. She's not innocent in this. Just because she's deceased does not make her innocent in this. And see, and that's what they're mad at. They want us to deem Romika innocent because she's no longer here, because she doesn't have a voice. But she's not innocent in this. She's absolutely not innocent in this. You know? She said, Amor, get ready to take somebody to class once again. Exactly. Exactly. She said, no one said anything about her, just discussing her behavior. Exactly. She said, my sister's a nurse practitioner who is currently a nurse instructor. She's the one who told me LPNs are no longer in the hospital. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay. She said, it don't take a rocket science to hit that link. Shaysky, baby. She said, as loud and ghetto as y'all get, hell, the worst-ish been said between Amor and the internet sister. No, that's not true. If you say the worst-ish has been said between us, you must mean from long time ago. Because, baby, I ain't said no worse shit in a long time. Trust. I used to say some badass shit. But there's people out there that done said things way worse than me, baby. Way worse. Okay? Way, way, way worse. All right? So, baby, we loud over here, honey. But we ain't ghetto. Child, we very classy. We just know how to get loud and classy at the same time, honey. We ain't ghetto. We ain't got mosquito bites on our chest. We know how to use cocoa butter, okay? People speak on the deceased all the time. They do. They do. She said, someone help me, LOL. Once I get on the coffee page, where do I go? On the coffee page? Huh? Did I send you the wrong one? Okay, my bad. Let me send it again. Did I send you the wrong link? Okay, hold on. Let me do it again. I just sent it again. I just sent the link again. Celebrities get talked about all the time, good, bad, living or deceased. Exactly. Matter of fact, you know, Martin Luther King has been deceased for how long, y'all? Somebody tell me. A long time, right? Just a couple of years ago, well, not couple, when I say couple, I mean several years ago, I found out that he was a cheater, right? They say he cheated on his wife, all this or whatever. Is that not talk about the deceased? Hell, I didn't know Martin Luther King was a whole adulterer out here, right? We all looked at Martin Luther King as, oh, he was, you know, this great leader. He, you know, he wanted peace, you know, across the nation. He brought Black people together. He created marches. He was an activist. He was a preacher. I didn't know he was a cheater. So if we're not allowed to talk about the deceased, how did I find out that Martin Luther King cheated on his wife? So don't say that you're not supposed to speak on the deceased, baby. You can't say that. And you can't pick and choose which the deceased we can pick on. Not pick on, but talk about. You can't say that. Because if that's the case, listen, we're not supposed to know that Abraham Lincoln had a Black child if you're not supposed to speak on the deceased, right? Yeah, Abraham Lincoln. Did you know that? He had a Black child because he got a Black woman pregnant. Yeah, but we're not supposed to know that, right? We're not supposed to know that, right? If you're not supposed to speak on the deceased, it's a lot of things that we wouldn't know if we didn't speak on the deceased. Oh, girl, thank you so much. She said, girl, they talk about Jesus. F out of here. Exactly. Isn't Jesus deceased? Well, not, you know, I mean, I know they're going to say he rose again, but did he not die? Come on. Stop with the, oh, you can't speak on the deceased. The deceased. They use that. They use that word as to get people angry, to make people think, oh my God, she's speaking on a deceased. The deceased, we're talking about the behavior of the deceased. The behavior of the deceased. There's a lot of deceased that's in case studies. Yeah. There's a lot of people deceased in case studies. There's a lot of people deceased that they make movies after. Matter of fact, I just watched the movie Rosewood Massacre the other day, and guess what? Majority of those people in that movie, guess where they are? Deceased. Stop playing. Stop playing. Oh, you can't speak on the deceased. You can't speak on the deceased. No, That is a way of you guys not wanting to address behaviors. Behaviors. Cut it out. Cut it all the way out. Cut it out. She said, you never drove Ramika, you just spoke on her behavior. Exactly. And that's exactly what I did. Her behavior was bullying on September the 8th, 2025, and many other days before that. How do I know? I seen it with my own eyes via video. Via video. I've seen her pull up and stalk and threaten. I've seen it. Okay. She says, and why would I lie? I gave my opinion. We all have one. I never told a lie on you, sis. Actually, you did. You lied and said that I was mad. You said, why are you mad at her like she did something to you? And I asked you, what did I say to make you think that I'm mad at Ramika? Why would I be mad at Ramika when I don't know Ramika? I've never met Ramika at all. To be honest with you, I'm not mad at Ramika. I'm not mad at nobody. But what disappoints me is, it disappoints me that it's people out here dragging Holly, the very ones that's dragging Holly, want to try to paint Ramika as a saint and Holly as a villain. Yeah. And they want to paint her as a villain and they want to use a I would never video. I would never video to try to justify all the threats, justify the stalking, justify the threatening of a child. And I'm just not there for that. I'm absolutely not there for that. You know? She said, that's not a lie. That's my opinion based on your tone when you are referencing her. How is that a lie or me being malicious or starting anything with you? I don't think my tone changed much. I think that I have a very strong tone. I speak loud and strong about anything. I mean, hell, I'll talk about a box of Captain Crunch and still speak with the same tone. You know? She said her perceived bullying behavior was toward Carlos. Yeah, her perceived bullying behavior was toward Carlos, but also toward Holly. When she sat on that bed and said, you a bomb, Holly, you a bomb, Holly, you a bomb, Holly, Holly, you a bum, Holly, you a bum, and calling her grandmother and perceived, the word perceived. Yeah, you took me out with that one. But calling her grandmother and saying, I'm going to KI your granddaughter. Yeah, that's bullying to me. When you call that bullying behavior, wouldn't you call that bullying behavior to tell someone's grandmother? How would you feel if someone called your grandmother and said that they're going to unalive you when they see you? I think that's pretty awful, if you ask me. And also in front of the judge, she called her ugly in front of the judge. Figure that. Figure that. Most people, grandmother would be so scared and so shook overhearing something like that. But Ramika didn't care how it made the grandmother feel. It didn't bother her. It was just a phone call. It didn't bother her. Right? She said, that's scary for a grandpa to hear. You mean a grandma? She said, Tia, why do you overlook the bad things Ramika did? Yeah, Tia, why do you overlook the bad behavior? The bad behavior. She said, why didn't the defense use that proof during a hearing for release? Because a release hearing, a detention hearing, and a trial hearing is two different things. But Yellow Blossom, I thought I said that like 11 times. But if you did just a small amount of research, I mean a very small amount of research, you would know that already. You would know that there is a huge difference in what is argued in a detention hearing and a trial hearing. If you did just a small amount of research, a very small amount, it don't even take a whole lot. You ain't even really got to know no laws. Just open a book or go on Google and just read just a little bit. What's the difference in a detention hearing and a trial hearing? And does someone that's not released from detention, does that mean they are guilty? And baby, your answer will be right there. Boom, 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 boom. Just like that. Just like that. I'm talking about just like that. You know? Just a little research. Just a little research. She said, why do y'all critique how a more laugh, cough, breathe, chew, and sneeze? Like, damn, your tone. We want you to tone it down. I can't tone my tone down. This is me. This is how I've been talking for 53 years. Well, maybe not whole 53. Maybe not the whole 53. She said, it's asked me to give her money. I don't see a link that allows me to come up on your panel to talk. I dropped it several times. She said they have whole TV shows and networks about the deceased. For an example, Investigation Discovery is a whole about solving murders. Yes. She said, let's be clear. Having a difference in opinion doesn't mean you do not like someone. I stated what I felt from my observation, not only tonight, but other times on this subject. Hey, Miss Tia, all we're saying is, you said, why am I mad at Romika? My answer to you is, why would I be mad at Romika? I'm not mad at Romika. Romika is not over here causing any problems in these streets. It's the supporters. And I'm not even mad at them. I'm not mad at them. Sometimes it baffles me that they just, they celebrate bad behaviors, because that's what they do when they say, anyway, I'm gonna pass on by that one or whatever. She said, did y'all get lost on the way to the chat you were looking for? This has all been discussed. Yeah. She's also, Romika threats must be proven, and they will. There is proof, absolutely proof of the threats. Absolutely proof. I don't think that the family would say that they were threatened just off the word of mouth. They got to have some proof. And I believe that there is proof. I was told that there's proof, and I believe it. And until the state can disprove that there was no threats, then I'm going to believe that they were. I believe the family said they were threats, and I believe it. She said, can you please ask Ari when she's going to file the necessary documents and pay the fees for the appeal? The appeal is actually up already and has been accepted. So I don't know if they need to pay extra money or not, but I'm sure Ari is going to take care of that. I'm pretty sure. Just have a little bit more patience, okay? She said, Romika chose ignorance over making it home to her child. At the end of the day, she was out of control for how she behaved. She was childish, and everyone tiptoed around her fucked up behavior. I agree. I absolutely agree. It's a difference between commentary in regards to the deceased versus disrespecting and mocking the deceased seriously. Seriously, you guys. Who mocked the deceased? Y'all still saying that phone call because a troll came in my comment asking me, well, why did Romika do this? Why did Romika do that? Why did Romika do that? Or whatever, right? And I said, hold on, let me ask her. Y'all still talking about that? Is that what y'all talking about? Is that what y'all talking about? Is it? Because I already put a video and a statement out regarding that. Now, if you didn't read it, all you got to do is just go back through some of my videos that has Romika or Holly name on it, and you will hear what I have to say about that. Okay? But I'm not going to let y'all hold that over my head. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm the wrong content creator. She said, held that video when she had scissors and threatening Carlos prove how she was. Absolutely, it does. One of many. One of many. Okay, one of many. Here, I clicked the StreamYard, the same one, a more post, and it goes to StreamYard. Okay, thank you. She said, we're talking about a dead woman and another woman who could potentially lose their life to the system, in my opinion, it can sound distasteful at times. What can sound distasteful? When you say it can sound distasteful, pointing out what she did to cause the situation that Holly is now in. Let me ask you something, Tia. Do you believe if Romika would have kept going, that all of this would have happened? Let me ask you that. Do you believe if she would have kept going, Romika, if Romika would have kept going that day, do you think that this would have happened? Let me know. Let me know. Hello, is this Tia? Undo your mic. Unmute your mic. Your mic is mute. Do you see how to unmute your mic? She said, wasn't Carlo's car in front of Romika's? It was. It absolutely was. Oh, okay, okay. I'm just getting it. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Her pulling up on them prove how she was, LOL. She knew damn well Holly had a restraining order against her. Yeah, she knew that. She absolutely. I don't understand why people consume content that they feel is distasteful. You are in control. Just stop watching it down. Yeah. You know, I heard, oh, she did this story and this hurt her channel. It didn't hurt my channel. It just, you know, to be honest, it just showed me that, you know, I'm not even going to say it showed me that people only support me if they agree with me, right? I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say it just, me doing this story, it did show me a lot, but it actually showed me some people don't like the truth. I'll say that. And it could just be my delivery. Some people don't like how I delivered the truth, what I deem to be the truth. Okay. They don't like my delivery of the truth. Some people were so dead set on Holly being wrong from the get-go. And I'm going to say this, you know, I'm not going to say 100% Holly is going to get off. I said I wasn't going to do that 100% no more, right? But I really feel in my hearts of heart that she will get off, because I really feel in my hearts of heart that it was self-defense. I really do believe that it was self-defense. I really do believe that it was self-defense. And another thing, I know for a fact, and I'm going to say this factual, I don't care how anybody think about this. I know for a fact that the things that they say about Holly is not true. Is not true. Okay? The personality, her demeanor, you know, oh, she was jealous and this, that, and the other. That's not true. That's not who Holly is. That's not Holly. That's not Holly. She said, let me ask you, Amora, what do you think Holly would have done if she didn't have a weapon? To me, it's her top. It's her top. It's what got her in jail. It's her top because she was supposed to call the police. Oh, TPO, you meant? They got her in jail because she was supposed to call the police. Judge stated that. The judge did not state that. What the judge said is, you did not call the police, is what it said, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what it read. You did not. But you have to understand that's for detention purposes. That's not trial. He said that in detention, for the detention purposes. The TPO will absolutely strengthen her case. It will absolutely strengthen her case because the TPO says that she had a real fear. Okay. There's nowhere in the law in the state of Illinois that says that you have to call the police. There's nowhere in the law that says that. If it is, pull it up and show it to me. Where does it say you have to call the police? And if I'm not mistaken, Gina, did you know in the paperwork that the defense said the reason why Holly did not call the police because her phone was in her gym bag? Did you know that? Did you know that Ari, oh, I don't know if she said gym bag or her purse. Did you know that Ari said in the paperwork that the reason why the police was not called by Holly was because the phone was in her car, in her bag? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? Yeah. That's in the paperwork. That's in the paperwork. That the phone was in her bag. How's she gonna call the police if the phone was in her bag? She said, "Yeah, I know, but the weapon's in her car too." The defense said the weapon was on her. So are you thinking that if the phone was in her bag, then the weapon had to be in her bag too? Prove that. Hey Tia, what's going on?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to start with this. Oh, I see like a lot of people in your chat saying basically like, oh, maybe you don't like her and you coming over here to start mess. That's not the case. I can have a difference in opinion or from what I perceive things. We're all going to perceive things differently. And sometimes in this topic alone, I feel like because you have more support with Holly, that sometimes it comes off as if like, yeah, see, because like Romika no, and Romika this and Romika that, as if you have a distaste for her. It seems like that, in my opinion. And my opinion does not have to be factual, it's just an opinion. And because I support your channel and I come on your channel, I feel like this is an open forum for us to express our opinion as long as we are not being disrespectful or mean or saying crazy things. And then, like after I expressed my opinion, you call me a liar. I didn't say anything about you
No, no,
that
no. I
you
didn't call
were a
you a
liar.
liar. What
You
I
said,
say, I
or are
said
you lying? You,
that's what I said. So I didn't call you a liar.
hmm
I what I said was, I
okay.
said you're either. I said, tell me, explain to me how you can say I'm mad. What I said, tell me, indicate what I said that
hmm
made you think that I was mad. I said, or are you lying? Is what I said.
Okay,
Or
that's
are you
fair.
lying?
That's
And I
fair.
said, no.
And
And
I'm sorry.
matter of
Go
fact,
ahead.
I invited you to come up and explain why you think that I'm mad.
Absolutely. And mad may have been like not a good terms, but distaste, yes, because there was another time on one of your videos or streams, whatever you call it. You were just like, yeah,
You have
because
a
Romika.
little static in your phone. Is it because of your
Mm,
headphones or
I'm talking on my Meta glasses. I'm sorry. I'm at work. Is it still staticky?
yeah, it is. You can talk on your meta glasses? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's a little
Yeah, you
static.
can talk on them. Oh, I'm sorry.
But go ahead, I can hear
All
you.
right,
If
I'll
it
get right down there in a minute though. But like one of the times you were on there and you was kind of like you was talking about Holly being your niece or something, and someone said something, and you was like, "Cause Romika could never be my niece.
I
Not no
did
girl like that."
I did say
And
that. But
so
let me
that's where I get my opinion. Is it like you kind of have a distaste for her? You know, we're not having like a verbal conversation where me and you can like through the chat where we're talking and you can hear my tone and where I'm coming from. So you're reading it, right? And I'm listening to you, but you're reading me amongst 1,000 other people that's like writing you in the chat. it does kind of seem, again, in my opinion, you don't like her. Like maybe you just don't, and it could be from what you've seen, it could be from what you've heard. I don't know what you know other than what you expressed to all of us. I don't know that. But in my opinion, the way I perceive it, sometimes when you're talking about Romika, it seems like you have a little distaste for her. And I
Let me
just think
explain.
the whole thing is a little distasteful for everyone because regardless of who, again, in my opinion, one woman is no longer here, and one could potentially lose her life to the system. It's just like, are we really taken aside for anyone? And for anyone, it's just like it's an unfortunate situation all the way around. Like, I'm pretty sure Hollywood, if she can probably go back and take back that day, if she knew that this was going to land her all of this, whether she get free from it or not, she's now away from her children, now in public scrutiny, now with people saying mean stuff about her. I'm pretty sure if everyone could have went back to that day, they would have all made better decisions because everyone there made horrible decisions. Everybody could have changed the decisions that they made, from Romika to Carlos to Holly. I'm sure Holly would not. If she could foresee the future, she would have not. She would have probably tried to do everything that she possibly could just to get away from that, had she known she about to be sitting in jail. I know she don't want to be there, whether she gets
Okay,
free or
okay. So
not.
you okay, okay, because I let you talk for a long time. All right.
Go
So
ahead.
here's I can't agree with you on that, okay?
Okay.
Because I believe that Holly, even though she may not like the situation that she's in right now, she's
Mhm.
actually okay because Holly believes what she did was the right thing. Okay. That was her option. Okay. Not saying that
Mhm.
she, I'm sure she misses her son, okay, and all that, her family. However, um, Holly didn't ask for this. Okay. Now let's go back to the Ramika thing.
Okay.
Do as far as me having a disdain for her or whatever,
Mhm.
I don't I do feel that it's her fault, okay, that Holly is in this situation, right? I do feel that
Mhm.
it's Ramika's fault because had Ramika not stopped and had Ramika not jumped back out of the car after Carlos got her in the car, and had Ramika not wanting to fight Holly or whatever, right? If she was in nursing school and wanted to do the right thing by her son and do the right thing about herself, given the fact that, I mean, he did have another baby or whatever, Carlos had another baby. Had she not did that, then Holly wouldn't be in a situation that she's in. So I feel, and if it's a this thing is not so much toward Ramika, it's her behavior one, and that her behavior is being uplifted. Okay, people are ignoring what she did. Okay, and her behavior, the things that we've seen or whatnot, and they're praising it like she's some type of hero. Just because you're
Mhm.
baby number one doesn't give you a right to go around and beat up women. We heard from Holly and Romika's friend, because she wasn't just Holly's friend, she was also Romika's friend. We heard that she beat up 18 different women. 18 different women that Carlos either messed with or was going to mess with or whatever the case may be. She even threatened to fight her own cousin over Carlos. So what does that tell me? That tells me that this woman, no matter what, wanted to scare off every female that could even have been a potential for Carlos. But yet, Holly's being called the jealous one. Holly's being called the outrageous one. Holly's being called the hoe. Holly's being called all these derogatory names when Ramika is the one that put Holly in this situation, in my opinion.
That's
Now,
fair.
did Ramika tell Holly to pull the weapon? No.
Mhm.
But did Ramika pull up uninvited? Okay. Unwelcomed. Yeah, she did. Did Carlos try to defuse the situation? Yes, he did. Did he beg Romika to get back in the car? Yeah, he did. Did Romika get back out of the car and charge Holly? Yeah, she did. Yes, she did. So was Holly supposed to fight Romika? Not in my opinion. Not in my opinion. I would not have fought her either. And I know a lot of people don't want to hear that, right? But
Mm-hmm.
everybody are not fighters.
I have a
Everybody,
question for you really quick. So you said they share a mutual friend, and that mutual friend disclosed that it's been about 18 girls that he have fought, and I mean that Romika has fought over Carlos or potentially sabotaging what he has. So is it not fair to say that Holly kind of put herself in the situation? Because I know if I know someone and they telling me like, well, he got this crazy baby mother and she doing all this kind of crazy stuff, I would probably think twice. You know what I mean? Like, all right, okay, he got a lot going on, because we're not gonna act like he a little innocent in this situation. I'm not saying that
no,
he's
I do not believe.
responsible. No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not saying that he's
so the
responsible
answer to your question, no. No, I
for.
don't think that. No, I don't think that. No,
So
I
if
don't
you
think.
went out and you met like a man and one of your good best friends told you like, well, girl, yeah, this man, he might have hit like 5 girls that I known before or whatever. You know, he hit them, and she telling you, and she's a good friend
You
between
mean hit
you
like
and
physically?
you decide to still
Wait
deal.
a minute. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Are you saying physically hit or had sex with? Please explain.
Um, Either. I'm just, it's a hypothetical situation, basically saying if you know, if you have a mutual friend with someone who is mutual friends with someone else that you know involving a man, and they let you know what's going on with this man's life, do you still put yourself in that position to mess with that guy? Is where I'm
So
going with it.
okay, so if I'm 30 years old, okay, I'm going to make different decisions at the age of 30 versus my age now. Okay, I'm 53 now. But
Mhm.
at 30, would I have dated a guy? I probably would have. I would have given someone a chance. Let me tell you how I am. I'm not going to take the word of someone else based on my own experience. Okay, so would I give a guy a chance now? If I know that he has laid hands on someone, nah,
Mhm.
nah. But having sex, him having sex with somebody before me has absolutely nothing to do
Just like a
with me.
repetitive behavior of just being out there. That's a lot. Like for whatever age group, because I'm 41, I have a 23-year
So
old
would
son
you
and a
understand how
15-year-old son. So I'm just saying a repetitive behavior of anything, whether it is, because we're just speaking hypothetically, not saying is he's having sex or whatever. It's like you are responsible for putting yourself in positions as well. You have to take some accountability as well. I'm not saying, I am not here to sit here and be like, oh yeah, Romika was like the best thing just because she is no longer on this earth anymore. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I will never say that, because I'm absolutely positively sure she probably did have them problems where she was fighting her baby daddy. We know a lot
she
of
was
girls that do that. That happens. That
and
happens
people
pretty
stand
much
out.
every single day in somewhere. It goes down.
Okay, so does your kid's father baby mama want to fight you?
No, no,
So does your kid fathers have baby mamas?
yes.
So did you think about it before you got yourself in that situation that they had crazy ass baby mamas?
Well, in my situation, I was the first, so if it would any been anybody trying to be crazy, but I ain't gonna be crazy. My mom didn't raise me like that. I didn't see all that type of stuff going on.
Say that again. Say that again. Your mom what?
Didn't raise me to be that type of girl, but that's a designated situation. You know, like I don't have to,
Do you think
once I'm no longer with them, I'm no longer with them for a reason. But I do know, and I do have friends just growing up, like male friends. I always had a bunch of males as like my friends that done turned brothers. They played offense. It's been times they did that with their baby mothers. They doing one thing behind one person back, they telling the other one something else, and then you wonder why they fighting, because you're the reason why that you're keeping up the commotion. Because if it was
okay, so
smooth
but
sailing.
let me ask you something.
Mhm.
Would you be a woman that a
Mhm.
man clearly had a whole baby with, right? Another baby with, right?
Hmm.
Would you be a woman that still give him your goodies, your cookies, or whatnot, just because you have a child with him? Would you still want to have sex with him and be with him and fight any girl that he's with, even though he didn't created a whole nother life with another woman and he's taking pictures, they're going out, posting on social media and all of that stuff?
So
Would you
for
still
me,
try to?
for me, no, I wouldn't. But we all know that everybody doesn't think the way we think, and it's
Okay,
some women that's stronger.
I like the way you said it because you asked me, don't Holly shouldn't Holly hold herself to a certain standard or whatever? She should be at some type of fault because she chose Carlos. Should Ramika be at some type of fault because she kept fucking with him after knowing how he was for 11 whole years?
Absolutely, they both are very. That's why I say all of them in the situation should have made better decisions. Absolutely, I don't want to get it confused to think just because she passed away that she was perfect. Absolutely not. However,
And so that's what we're doing over here. So why would you say that we're mad when all we're doing is just pointing out the badass behaviors that she displayed that got herself into the September the 8th incident?
I asked you a question. I said maybe I misspoke with the word mad, but do you have a distaste? It's just a question, and
I have
you
a
answered.
distaste for you, but I do have a
And I
distaste.
got the answer to that from you. You specify what you mean. Like you have a distaste for the things that she do. That's
Yeah,
absolutely fine.
behavior.
It's nothing wrong. I'm not looking at you like, "Oh my God." No, it's nothing wrong with that, but I don't know you and you don't know me. So if I'm perceiving something that I hear somebody say, that's like me and you watching a movie. I could take that movie a totally different way than you taking that movie. And we're two different people. We could. I'm listening to you. So it's going to be some viewers that listen to you that might understand exactly where you come from. And there's going to be others that might not like you for it. And there's going to be others like me that's just like, well, you got a little disdain for her. Like, what's going on? That it's not in a malicious nor like a negative or like being mad. It's just, I'm a listener of yours. So that's what I'm going to ask. But let's be mindful of this, though. We all going to be different, right? Just like I'm pretty sure there are weak women in relationships that stay with men who beat them and they stay with them for years. From the way I perceive you, I don't see that you being a woman like that. And for me,
Hell
I ain't
no.
no woman. I'm not no woman like that. But we know it happens though. We know it's a lot of women that stay in domestic relationships where they're getting beat and they're mentally drawn to it. So we really don't have an answer to that. We really because we ain't them, but we think different from them. So I feel like in this situation with Romika and Holly, everybody is putting what they would do and what they how they would handle it, and that's not the case. You know what I mean? Like no, it ain't
That's,
right. Neither for neither one of them. Should she have still been messing with him once he moved on to someone else? Absolutely not. Why would you be out here trying to fight everybody? But we
yeah,
also know that is
let me ask you something, Tia. You gotta learn how to breathe. You gotta learn how to talk two ways. You talk, 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 talk. You don't talk to listen. You just talk to talk. So let's have a two-way conversation, which means you have to breathe and let somebody else talk sometime. So let me ask you a question though.
go ahead.
Let's because none of what you're saying has nothing to do with law. Okay. Do you know the law? Do you
We're not
know?
talking about the law though, and more. I was talking about your disdain for Romika, not the law.
Okay,
I
can I ask
never
you
said anything about the law. I
okay,
never said you was wrong about.
okay, got it. And that's I just asked you because I was going to ask you something about the law, but since you said you don't know anything about the law, then I got it. Okay, no worries. We can stay on non-lawful things. But I was going to ask you something about the law, but since you said that you don't know, that's fine. I was just asking a question.
I didn't say I didn't know. I said I wasn't speaking on the law. That's it. I wasn't speaking on what can happen because if we being just honest, I know a lot. I done know people that went to prison. I done also worked in juvenile justice commission in New Jersey, served on the parole board before, all that stuff. I know that the law is different strokes for different folks. You could come to them with the same case, but if you got more money and got an attorney or you got something differently, you're going to get a different outcome. They do what they want to do. They do what that's why it's nobody up here. That's why I can sit here and be like, yep, she going to prison for life life because we don't know that. They could not do that. And it could very well be another woman that do that 3 months later who get life in prison. It's a gamble. It's up in a gamble with that with the legal system. Everybody knows that. They do what they want to do. They do what they want to do. They provide things that they want to provide. They some gonna win, some not. Some are friends with the prosecutor. Prosecutor and defense are really kind of friends. You might could win this case this time. It goes like that all the time. So I don't think nobody can really like indefinitely just be like, you know what? Yep, she's coming home, or no, she's not. They do what they want to do. They do what they
Yeah,
want to
but
do.
they do have to follow the law to a great extent. Okay, they do have to
Mm,
follow the law to a great extent. And see, what I don't understand is why a lot of people are talking about the relationship and whether he was still cheating or not, and this, that, and the other, and that don't have absolutely nothing to do with whether or not Holly will go to prison or be set free. That's what I wanted to say. That has nothing to do with it. I just know a
this
lot of
is true.
parents talk about and see, and what I'm talking about, I don't talk about the relationship. Oh, they was cheating, cheating, this, that, and the other. No, I talk about the threats that were made. Okay. So let me ask you a question. If you had been threatened
Mhm.
a numerous of time by your kids, baby daddy X, okay?
Mhm.
Threatened, your child threatened while in your stomach and out, and a call made to your grandmother that says, I'm going to kill your granddaughter or whatever. And you took the steps to go to court and get a restraining order, okay? If you did all of that, everything that you thought that you could possibly do to keep you guys separate until maybe, whatever, right? I'm just going to say that, and then the person showed up on you on a particular day and
Mhm.
blocked you in, what would you do? And your child is there, the same child that was threatened and is under protection. What would you do?
If I'm being transparent and honest, I don't know because I know that there's certain times where people, and excuse, I'm not gonna say the curse word, but people pop mess all the time, depending on environments you've been in. There are some people who don't know that type of lifestyle at all, so you see it just black and white. But there are other people. No, have I ever been in that lifestyle? No, but I have friends. I grew up in Jersey. I got a lot of friends that, girl, when I see you, I'm gonna do this and da da da. They do all of that. They go with that. They go far. They talk about kids. They say that, but that just be what that is. Like it happens a lot where it's a normality for certain groups of people. It does. It is, like, especially if you from like the hood or you grew up in those kind of like urban neighborhoods. People say crazy stuff all the time. I'm about to come by your house and pop your house up and do all of this other stuff. I mean,
So what
maybe
if
if
they
you saw
look
them
at
with like a gun in their hand, possibly, yeah. But some people just look at it like, girl, you just talking junk. You not about to do nothing for real. That's just honest. Some people feel like that, but I can understand your take on it because from my observation, you probably don't even know people or hang out with people or been in a group with nothing with people like that where that's not your normality, nor do you know what that is. So it's black and white for you. If somebody threaten you, then I'm gonna have to take action. But like if she ain't walk up on you with like a gun or nothing like that, girl, all you was doing was just talking. You'll be all right. Like
but
for
how do
me.
you, let me ask you something though.
Hmm.
So would it be a difference for you of Romika walking up or running up? Would that make a difference?
It really wouldn't. Like if you running up, what you want to fight? Like if I saw a weapon or for
But
me, because that's
how
not
do
everybody's thought process, and I'm not trying to
you
make it. Go ahead.
you see a weapon? Because we're not just talking a gun. How can you see a weapon? If you know, just stop for a second. If you know a person is known to have weapons, even scissors, even a knife, right? If you know they're known for, aggravated battery, doing physically damage to people, and they run up on you, how are you supposed to know if they have a weapon or not?
This is true, but this is true, and I understand exactly what you're saying. But if I don't see a weapon, if for me, you ask me, if I don't see any type of weapon or like I feel like you really kind of, because we have fighters, we do. It's girls that fight everybody. Yes, they do all the time. They talk junk and they fight. And we ain't gonna take back that we don't know where they from to Chicago. Like, let's come on, we everybody know how they get down there. So I wouldn't be sitting there trying to like immediately pull out my gun to do anything to you. Like, that's not gonna be my first thing to do. Once you ran up a little more, because once people about to do something to you, they're not gonna run up to you and like run up to you just to talk to you about it. They coming to do something immediately. So you're gonna see, because they're not trying to give you an opportunity to do anything to them. So they're gonna run up to you with their stuff already there to be able to get to you before you get to them. If I don't feel like that's what it is, girl, get out of here. Now, if I roll my window up and then you get to trying to bust my windows out, now, yeah, because I don't know what you got going on. But girl, get out of here. Like, girl, get out of here. Like,
So if your baby was there, right? If
mhm,
your baby was in a car behind you and somebody
mhm,
then already sent you a message and said, I'm gonna bust your head wide open when I see you, right?
mhm.
And then they see you and then they run up on you, you would still be like, oh girl, get out of here.
Depending if we both been saying stuff back and forth to each other already, because that happens. That wasn't their first encounter, obviously, because we know that a restraining order was put into place. Y'all both was talking junk to each other. Y'all both was saying crazy stuff to each other. Y'all both have. So it's heated. It's
So
heated. Y'all both have.
after the restraining order was put in place, right?
Mhm.
There was blocking done. Okay, so do you think at some point, let's go here for a second, Tia. Let's
Mhm.
just say me and you, we going back and forth online, right? We going back and
Okay.
forth. You giving it to me, I'm giving it to you. All right,
Okay.
but then all of a sudden you take it a criminal. No, 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 no. Change it, change it. Let's just say I take it criminal. Okay. I start
Mhm.
threatening because I can't take the sly remarks anymore that you're giving me. You're getting the best of me with your mouth. And I can't deal with it no more because, I got mushy feelings, marshmallow feelings. So I can't take it no more. So now I escalate it and I start threatening you with violence. Okay. All right. I
Mhm.
start threatening violence. And you say, you know what? Okay, you taking it a little bit too far, and you block me. You say, you
Mhm.
know what? I'm done with the back and forth. You taking this overboard. So now you block me. But I go way and above to still try to get at you. And I go through all other type of means of getting in contact with you, using my son's phone, uh, going on your Instagram, going on your TikTok, trying to get to you anyway, calling, going down your list of friends on your social media and contacting them too. I'm
Mhm.
really trying to get your attention. After me and you then went back and forth a couple of times, and I escalated because I took it physical and start threatening you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do this to you. I'm gonna do that to you. I'm gonna do that to you or whatever, right? So
Mhm.
let's just say that happened, and
Mhm.
I still try to get at you. You didn't change your phone number. You didn't block me. I'm still harassing you and whatnot, right? So now what do you do?
Okay, so if there was absolutely a case where you really was just coming at me and I wasn't saying anything back, it's gonna be more of a paper trail than just one um protective order. I'll be down at the police station every time you call, every time you did say, if you're actually just bullying me and you just keep on, because now I need a paper trail just in case you do try to do something to me, that everybody know
But
where
what if you know that that's
ends
your
up.
son? What
It
if you
won't
know?
be just one. It wouldn't be just one protective order, because we all know that me and you could get into a fight right now. If I beat you to the police station, I could get the TPO on you.
But
It
what are you going to go to the police station and say
just
if you
have paperwork, just have everything
for
on
what?
file. They're still gonna take down the information. She called me tonight at 8:52 a.m. threatening X, Y, and Z.
But
Tomorrow,
how
if
do
she
we know
call,
that that's not the case? How do we know that that's not the case?
so that's really my point overall with everything. We don't know a lot of stuff that we like that
But
everybody's trying to
I'm
put
asking
into place.
you though.
We don't know that Holly did not try to reach out to Romika. Romika not here to tell us that she didn't do that. Romika not here to tell us that Holly was doing the same thing.
But
Romika's
you
not here
do
to
know that they're going to
mhm.
subpoena. they're going to subpoena both phones, right?
Yeah, yeah. And when they do, we'll know the truth. But as of right now, we don't know that. We're getting one side because the other side cannot speak for themselves. So we don't know that. And of course, you're going to hear all things from a person like if I was Holly's people or friends, yes, I'm gonna say everything that goes against what the other person, because I already took her side anyway. A lot of people not really realists where they like, well, girl, you was wrong too. No, if you're doing something to my family member, I'm on your side, period. She was calling, she crazy, she this. But in my opinion with this, I feel like they both partake in the back and forth with each other over a man. It happens all the time. They did. And maybe Romika probably initiated it because she ain't want to see her baby father move on or go with no other girl. But I feel like he was probably playing the fence. And I'm not saying that he is the reason that that day happened like that. But you caused the disdain. So going back to earlier when you asked me about my kids, that he has a child mother where he has two kids after me. He not playing both fields, so there's no issue. He ain't messing with me. He not telling me bad things about her where I feel like, okay, yeah, I don't like her because she did this, whether I know her or not. But we know that the man or whoever it is, the woman, whoever the person in the middle is, can tell you things to make you feel some type of way, especially if that's the person you're dealing with now. Oh, she
What
crazy.
if you find
Mhm.
out that what if you find
Mhm.
out that Holly actually did want to um settle everything with Ramika so that they can actually have the brothers be brothers, right?
Mhm.
And Carlos tried or whatnot because he's the facilitator. And Ramika was like, hell no, she just was resistant. She just did not want to accept that he had another child.
That could very well be the case. I want to make it very clear. I'm not a Romika nor Holly nor whoop whoop. Both of them. No, no. Just because she passed away again does not mean that she was the angel of any situation. She could have made better decisions in a lot of things that she did. It's unfortunate that she passed away. My take is not on neither one of them. That probably did happen, but it also could be a case where the damage is already done. Girl, you done said this much about me already. We ain't about to be cool, and now my kid ain't about to be around your kid. It's ignorant, but it happens
Yeah, very
all
ignorant.
the time. It happens all the time.
But
That
even if that's
happens a
the
lot.
case, even if you don't
Hmm.
want your kid around somebody, that's one thing. But running up and swinging on somebody is something totally different. So I got another question, and
Okay.
you saying you're not on no side. I get it, but and that's
Hmm.
hard to believe. However, um,
Wait, why do you think it's hard to believe? Because I'm
no, I just
not. I
believe
don't believe that
at
girl
this
is
point.
right.
I
I
think
do
at this
not believe
point,
that it was right. Even if she did if you remember clearly from what I just said, I feel like they all could have made better decisions. If
okay,
Romika
and I
ran
agree.
up on that girl car, you was dead wrong for that. It's unfortunate because you have to make sure that you're doing what you need to do because you have a child at home and you have things that you're trying to accomplish. I hear that she's trying to be a nurse. If you ran up on that girl car, you had no business doing that. You should have made a different decision. Carlos, he could have made a different decision. Holly could have made a different decision.
What could
I
have
am
been his
not
different
on
decision?
nobody's side. I think they
What
all could have
could
made better decisions that day.
Okay, tell me what better decision you think Carlos could have made that day.
He could have tried to get what's her name, Holly up out of there quick. Like just leave. Just
How?
leave. Just
Get
pull
him,
off. You
get her
could have
on.
helped. He could have. From what I'm hearing, because I don't know none of it to
So
be
the
the truth.
baby's in
So
the baby's in the
just
car.
get
You
in the car. I will be the hell. He's stronger than
take me
Romika.
with
You
the
could have
car.
held Romika back and let that girl try to get up out of there. I don't care if you had to
She
hit
gonna get
her
out of there
car.
without him
I
losing no
don't care if
blood.
you had to hit her car bumper to bumper to get up out of there.
She
Try to
was
get up
blocked
out of there.
in. She was blocked in. She
Well,
was blocked in.
they
So
say
she's
it's
supposed to
different
be back
things
there.
on that. Some say it was blocked in, some say it wasn't. I don't know that to be for
I'm
sure,
telling
you
you,
know?
there is
I'm just
a
being honest.
I'm telling you,
Mhm.
there's video footage, and if you listen to me, I'm sure you have heard me say this more than once. There is video footage to prove that she was blocked in. It has not
Okay,
been
well, you
shown
can
because
get
there were no
out
trials
and you could have walked to and he could have held her back, went to the
with your
nearest
baby.
business
With your
right there.
baby.
Yes, with the
No.
to the
Okay, so
to
you're
the
being
nearest
unreasonable.
business.
being
No, I'm
unreasonable.
just saying you asked me a question. I think that's unfair to do that. You asked me a question what I think. I'm not saying that what I'm saying is right. Like,
So
that's
let me
because
ask you
I would.
something. So Tia, you said you got two kids, correct?
Mhm.
If you had a 6-month-old baby, you're telling me you would have unbuckled your 6-month-old baby out the back seat of the car and took off walking.
Mm. If I did not see her with any weapon or anything like that, me, I would have one. I wouldn't have did anything crazy in front of my child at all. Period. I'm not fighting. I'm not arguing. I'm not raising my voice in front of my kids. That's just not happening. My kids ain't never gonna see me in that type of situation. If there was a nearest business or anything close where I could have went in with my child and told them to call the police, if I had that opportunity, absolutely I would. I'm
So
not.
you don't
I'm
think that
not.
if she's trying to get at
Mhm.
you, that she wouldn't chase you?
She possibly could have, but we don't
And you
know in
don't
that
think that that's
situation
further
though. We
putting your
don't know.
child? I
Everybody's
know, but
saying
I'm
something
asking you.
different in that situation. Everybody's saying something different in that situation. Cause how about this? I get in the car, so we could put a scenario like this. She coming towards the car, I get my gun and shoot her, but my aim ain't that good. And she end up shooting me and my baby. It can it's a scenario that can turn it to a bad one and any one you put it in. So
Do
it
you
just
carry?
depends on. No, no.
Okay,
I'm
that
personally
explains,
afraid of them. I'm
that
but
explains a lot.
there's one here like in my household. There's one in my household like
But
we
if you're afraid of them, that means you won't use it. So it's a
I'm not putting
difference.
myself in situations too neither. And listen, you can never know what you're gonna get into. Let me make that clear too. You never know what a person's gonna put you in as well. But for me, Tia, I'm not going back and forth with nobody. About no man. For me, Tia, if you're bullying and threatening me, so point and threatening my life and threatening my family's life, every time you called me. Every time I would call the police because they have to document this. Because if all of that was documented, this would be kind of open and shut. It would be kind of like, okay,
That's
this
not
girl been
true.
bullied every single day, but there's a paper
The
trail
trial hasn't
on.
started, though. The trial has not started.
Listen, if you're telling if I had to pull out my weapon to defend myself against someone who has been constantly on a daily, even though on all avenues, trying to harass, because that's harassment. It's a form of stalking too. And then you're threatening me. And every time you did that, I made a call to the police, and there's a paper trail every single time because apparently, from how you make it seem, there were dozens of times that she did that. I'm not saying that Holly probably wouldn't have sat up in that jail for a minute while they figure things out, but the police station have a document of all of that, so they
So
understand
did
why
you
she
read
did
this
it.
story right here that Ari
Mhm.
wrote? Her client
Mhm.
uh ended up shooting her husband, right? And the
Mhm.
husband, they ended up arresting her after the husband ended up saying what happened, right? His mouth was shut, wired shut for some months,
Mhm.
um, about a month or so. And anyway, she was facing 30 years, 20 to 30 years or something like that, right?
Mhm.
He sat in jail for a while. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say that, excuse me, she sat in jail for a while, okay?
Mhm.
But she was found not guilty ultimately, right?
Mhm.
Um, and there was restraining orders, there was a lot of threats made and things of that nature. And I'm only reason why I'm bringing this up is because there's lots of cases out there
Mhm.
where people that's innocent have to sit for a moment until they can prove their innocence.
No,
They
I'm
have
not
to
saying that she's just gonna get scotch free
okay,
that
you know, let
day.
me take
Like,
that back when I say have to
no.
prove their innocence, but they
Yeah, of course they're gonna look and see all of that. They ain't gathering all of that in day one, day Day two, probably not even day 14. I'm just saying we wouldn't all be having this conversation on if she coming home or not. Because once they get to looking and seeing everything and figuring everything out, they're gonna know that she did what she had to do. She was constantly being threatened and she reported it every time.
That has to be
No,
talked about.
that's what I'm saying. It does. I don't want you to
The
think that
child
I'm
has nothing
saying she going to
to
go
do
to
with it.
jail and get straight out. No, but it will be proven. We don't have to sit here and talk about you think Holly coming home, Holly not coming home. You know, the people that saying she not, the people that saying she is. Once they see if all those times, like you said, she blocked her, she was calling from other people's phone, everything. If that comes out and if that's shown, then she probably is going to come home because she was getting stalked, harassed, and threatened. Yes, not saying she about to get let go. No, they have to do their investigation. But if that is the case and they see all of that, more than likely she will be coming home if that is the
Okay.
case. If that is the case, more than likely.
Yeah, if
I
that's the case,
personally don't want to see her. I would never. She's a mother. Let's just start there. I don't want none of them to be in that situation. Carlos, even though he might have been a little messy, he might have been, but I know this is a hard thing too. You got two kids now, probably displaced. I'm pretty sure Romika's family don't want him to be around their child. That's a hard thing. Then he probably grieving Romika because he from the looks of it looks like he loved her, but he also torn because the other person he loved is sitting in prison. Like this is just I just think it's all weird. I would never want her to go to prison for the rest of her life. Like she's a mom, she's a woman. I don't. But the laws are the laws. Now if she didn't
right,
do
the
it
law.
accordingly to the law, it just is what it is. But I would just wish they all would have just did something different. Romika could have kept it moving. Maybe oh Holly could have found a way to get away, found a way. I don't know how she was, what her situation was. I just don't know. But I just wish that they all could have found other ways to do things differently that day. So both of their mamas could be home with their kids and the daddy can be
She'll
a
be
part of the
home
children's
soon.
life.
She'll be home soon. But I only reason why I even pushed back on you on that is because
Mhm.
it sounded like you were saying if this was clear self-defense, she would not be sitting where she's sitting right now. And
Oh
I'm
no.
just saying that is a misconception that a lot of the Justice for Ramika supporters do not understand. Okay. They don't understand that it's a difference. You know, she has not even went to trial, but a lot of people are that's Justice for Ramika think that if she's innocent, if it was clear self-defense, then she would have been home already. And that's just not the case. It's
It's
plenty
not
of
the case.
cases,
You have to investigate. It
right?
takes some time. It takes
Not even
hence
just
why she
investigate,
didn't
you have to
even
go to
go ahead.
trial. You have to
Yeah,
go to trial.
it's not gonna be just like that. No, of course not. But I don't, like I said, I don't stand for nobody's side. Not saying just because again she's no longer here with us that she was perfect because she's not here with us. That doesn't
Absolutely.
make sense
Well,
to say.
now that I know that, thank you for saying that because that doesn't make just because you're deceased does not mean that you made perfect decisions. And same with Holly.
Hmm.
It does not mean just because Romika pulled up that she made perfect decisions. But one
Hmm.
thing about the law, it don't have to be perfect to be self-defense.
It doesn't. And another thing about the law too is they do what they want to do. They do what they want to do. So that's why I feel like the argument with yes, she's gonna be free or not, it should just be a sit back for those that want Holly to be free. Pray for her, keep her prayed up, or whichever way you can support. But you just never know how the hand of justice is dealt. It's not every case that's the same does not get handled the same. It doesn't
Yeah,
have the
you're
same
right. We
outcome.
don't know. Right. We
Yeah,
don't know.
and it's a
You're right.
pointless fight, like and there ain't nothing wrong with y'all supporting with people supporting Holly. If you feel that strong about that, that's okay. Why can't everyone have their own point of view on what they feel about
They
it?
can absolutely have their own point of
It's
view.
just an argument with like, well, when I look around, because I try not to jump into these little like I watch you, yes I do, but like with this. I just kind of like in and out a little bit. Like I see a little things, but I don't jump onto though everybody that's talking about this situation because I'm gonna stand for what I stand for. And it's just I wish that this was different for everybody in that situation. That no one was dealing with this. Not Holly family, not Romika family, not Carlos and his family. I just wish this was not that for none of them. So it's pointless for me to jump in. You know what I mean? I just don't. But I thank you for inviting me up and
You're welcome.
answering the question about your little disdain, and that's understandable. Like I said, it was just my opinion, but
Yes,
I don't
here.
not
And to be
dislike
honest,
you or nothing. No.
and I know if you've watched me
Mhm.
before, you probably have heard me say, um, you know, that over time, because she was young woman as well, over time, she may have changed her behavior. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
When you're in your 20s and 30s, you know, you act quite differently than when you're a little older. You know what I'm saying? You do
Mhm.
things that when you get, you know, older, you look back on and say, damn, did I do that? Like, oh, I can't believe I was that way, right? We've all done
Mhm.
things that we may not be proud of. Who knows? Ramika may have gotten it together eventually. She just wasn't there yet on September the 8th. She wasn't there yet. So unfortunately, and I don't know, you know, well anyway, but thanks for coming
Mhm.
up. I do appreciate you. Enjoyed the back and forth.
No problem.
You know, and hey, and you're right. We just have to wait and see. We have to wait and see what goes on. But I like to follow it the legal way, just to say what the state of Illinois law says, and
Mhm.
just from my understanding of the Illinois law, from my understanding of the Illinois law, she I don't believe that she will be found guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. I think the reasonable doubt is absolutely there, but that's my opinion.
Yeah, I get it. And it's just tricky. If it was our family member, regardless, like we can't like I wouldn't hold Romika family or anyone to a fault to feel some type of way because we know our feelings taken. Our family member is not here. I know if something happened to my son, am I thinking rationally? I don't think no one is. I don't think no one is thinking like, oh, let me go and look in the law books and see how this. I want that person put away regardless. Like I just do. My child is not here, you're still walking this earth. They're dealing with something, they feeling some type of way. Not only that, they have the little son that no longer has a mom. They're angry, they're mad, they're not looking at all of that. They're looking at the fact that their loved one is no longer here. And I'm pretty sure if something happens to one of your children, you're not sitting down looking at the law book to try to figure out what's what. You want that person gone. You want that person up off of these streets. And the way this world working right now, just hypothetically, if Holly wasn't put into prison, now you got to worry about the way people live their life right now. Street justice. Is it really over for you? Is it really over? Because now
Control
a
that.
whole nother can be opened. You know what I mean? Like it's just a lot. That's why I'm gonna stand behind it. I wish they would have made different decisions because we got some uncool family members. Just because we wasn't raised like that, don't mean that other people ain't. So now if she get home and she's free from this, is she gonna still be living in a life like a prison? Because people gonna be looking for her, especially if Romika got family members that's uncouth. That's crazy. Now you're gonna have to live your life in a prison all over again, but you on the outside because street justice happens every day, every single day. And it's just crazy. I just wish they would have I just wish this never happened for them. But we have to see how it plays out. Blessings to each one of their families because their families didn't have nothing to do with what they had going on between them. They were adults. So just pray for their
That's
family,
true.
pray for the
That's true.
kids. And that's it. But I do thank you, and you have a great rest of your night.
Thank you, Tia. You do the same, honey.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye. Oh, okay, she got down. So hopefully that went well. I think it went well. I get her, I understand her to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? However, listen, it happened. Thank you so much, Catherine Staten, for becoming a member. Appreciate you. it happened, unfortunately it happened. But we all have our difference of opinions or whatnot. I still side with the defense because yeah, I just see, you know, not just with this case, even with the Carmelo Anthony case, I also believe that's self-defense. And the reason being is because um, you know, uh the young fella put his hands on him. You know what I'm saying? He pushed him. And he took something out of his book bag and he stabbed him with it. Unfortunate situation. However, he put his hands on him. And I just think that we need to teach more of keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. And I actually thought that that was being taught at when a child is a younger age. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. But a lot of people think that they can put their hands on people and get away with it. And sometimes they have to learn the hard way. I do not believe that anybody anybody should go around putting their hands on people because if you do, you may have to face some very hard consequences. And I think in this situation, based on what the defense is saying, she put her hands on someone, one person too many, one person too many. So it's an unfortunate thing. I still believe that it's going to be a hard fight for the prosecutor to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that it was not self-defense, you know? But we'll just have to see. I mean, it's February. Hell, it's the middle of February. We got a long way to go before trial, before, we find out what the verdict is going to be. You know what I'm saying? A long way to go. Long way to go. However, you know, I just feel that I honestly, if I'm leaning on the law side, and I understand what Tia's saying, she's saying it's the law. Law is not always in the favor of what's right, and they get it wrong sometimes. I get it, but I just believe with what I've seen and the evidence and things that I've seen, meaning the even the position of the body, the autopsy report, front to back wound entrance, and things of that nature. I just believe that, and then the witness statements themselves is so contradictory, right? So contradictory. So with that being said, I just think that it's going to be a hard, beyond a reasonable doubt verdict. That's my opinion. That is my opinion. Okay, that's my opinion. So we'll see. We will absolutely see. So, but congratulations, Ari, on getting one of her. I guess this is the female right here. Oh dang, it won't let me. What is it called? Oh, I ain't trying to call nobody. Hold on. What was that? Oh, so if you click on it, it's call now. Oh, okay. No, I'm not trying to call her. Oh, okay, I didn't see that call now. So anyway, but this is the young lady that was fighting for her freedom. She was facing years in prison or whatever. And she was found not guilty, not guilty. So anyway, which I think is a good thing. I mean, if she really, didn't do it. She said, I wish everyone could have respectful conversation regarding this case. I don't understand why people want to fight about it when none of us are the judge and the jury. That's true, Lacondas. That's true. That's absolutely true. She said, you're welcome. It took me almost 3 years to become a member. I am and have been from Facebook to a YouTube, a silent supporter. Oh, well, thank you for finally coming out, Catherine. Thank you so much. She said, you was a silent supporter. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. She said, that happened to me too, trying to make pictures larger. Oh yeah, it said call now. Okay, so it sounds like Ari looking for some business. Ari like, shoot, I need some business. I ain't gonna lie, when I first saw Ari, I was a little skeptical, right? I was like, wait a minute, what type of lawyer is this? However, from what I've been told from people from that area, they're like, no. They love her here. She's about business and basically look at her. basically this is how they operate in Illinois. You know, they come with it. They come with it. I love that suit though, baby. I love that suit. So because at first I was like, what type of attorney is this, right? She said, Amora, why do they always say they wish everyone made different decisions that day when two were forced to make a decision that they did? Had Roe just kept going, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Yeah, you know, I feel that too. However, I think what gets me is the fact that it seems like they lean on Holly should have done more. She should have ran. She should have took a baby. She should have walked away. She should have done this. So I'm not understanding the burden being put on Holly. But coming from someone that is not a weapon carrier, I can kind of understand them taking their baby and walking to a nearby restaurant or whatever. But I don't know too many people that have their weapon on them is going to run from a fight. Not a fight, but run from a situation. I'm already protected. What I got to go run for? I'm not running from you. I'm not running from you. But if you run up on me, I may be sitting where Holly's sitting, you know. Nevertheless. So anyway, but we got a long way to go, y'all. We got a long way to go. 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 You know what I'm saying? A long way to go. So it is what it is. But y'all, OMG, y'all know y'all showed out today, baby. It's 11:28, which means it's 12:28. It is 11:28 on a Tuesday night. 12:28 on East Coast. She said, weapons or not, I'm not running. Jamie G said, a weapon or not, I ain't running. Me neither. I'm not running either. Not with my 6-month-old child. No. In my opinion, that's more dangerous. That's absolutely more dangerous. They putting different standards on Holly and Carlos instead. They should be holding Meeks accountable. Yeah, they're not holding her accountable. And I don't think that many Justice for Ramika people would ever, even if Holly, in my opinion, if Holly is found not guilty, I still think that they would still think that Meeks was the one standing there with her arms folded, even though the whoever that was, the family member that came out and said, y'all already know. And I'm going to tell y'all, they don't think that that's going to come back to haunt. But the one that said, y'all already know, when she gets started, it ain't no calming her down. Listen, baby, that goes a long way. When she gets started, ain't no calming her down. That tells you everything you need to know. She wasn't standing there with her damn arms folded. Okay? Not at all. Not at all. My opinion. All right. But anyway, listen, I don't know how this live turned into a 4-hour live, but I know we probably spent about an hour and a half dancing and twerking and stuff like that, baby. Y'all know y'all came through with the come through. Y'all, I'm looking up here and it says 184. Now, let me see something right quick. Let me just see. I'm not going to tell y'all the total, but I do want to see how many it was. This is outside of the memberships. Okay, hold on. Let me tell y'all. It says 184, but the 184 is not all super chats, because I do understand that there was some memberships given and just people shouting out how many months they've been with me. So let me just see how many. Give me a second. There's a way I could do it. I'm just curious, y'all. I am curious. I know we've done 100 super chats before, but baby, y'all was showing out. Ooh, y'all trying to get talked about tomorrow, though, baby. Y'all trying to get talked about. Let me see how many this is. Hold on. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. Petty Ready said. She said, play it, please. Okay, hold on. I'll play it in just a second. She said, these people don't know Holly's state of mind to say what she should have done. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. It's pulling up, y'all. Hold on 1 second, baby. She said she was already over there talking about you. Well, hey, just like Jamie said, it was well deserved, my lady Amore. Oh, thank you so much. Listen, baby, I'm forever grateful. I am. She said they already been talking about it tonight. Hater over there. She said, great live. You got me through my workout and my ride home. Yes, baby. Yes. Listen, I need to get my ass back in the gym. Strawberry shortcake. Just your name made me want a piece of strawberry shortcake while you playing. It made me want a damn piece of cake. Why is it taking so long? Hold on. Maybe it's added up. Hold on. My cousin was in a situation like this over a girl. He had his weapon on him, but chose to fight. But the guy that he was fighting took his pow and shot him because he was getting beat. Oh my God. And that's, oh my God. Oh my goodness. Y'all show all the way out. Lord, Father God. Y'all. It said I got 165 super chats. Oh freaking my God. Oh my freaking God. I got 165 super chats tonight. Give yourselves a big ass hand, baby. Ooh, y'all did that. Let me play it again one more time. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit
Thank y'all so very much. Listen, I'm still putting them up here, y'all. I'm almost done though. I'm almost done, baby. I'm still putting them up here. I done played the song 3 times and can't get them all up here. Hold on, I got a few more. Hold on, I got a few more and a few more and a few more. And a few more 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 and a few more. I love it. Hey, oh, hold on, I did that one. Yeah, baby, y'all better stop playing with your girl. Stop playing with your girl. Stop playing with your girl. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Mm-mm. Stop playing with me. I'm almost done. This was amazing. Amazing. Hold on. Amazing. Hold on. Amazing. And thank y'all for the memberships. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the views. Thanks for the watch hours. Thanks for the thumbs up. Thanks for the shares. Thanks for your questions. Thanks for your comments. Thanks for your laughs. Thanks for your twerking. Hey, y'all showed the hell out tonight, baby. Y'all showed out. Y'all hear me? Showed out. I'm talking about y'all showed out, baby. Y'all showed out. She said, congratulations, more. You deserve it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tisha. Thank you. And you know, you always here. I appreciate that, girl. You always here. You hear me? She said, Amor, I was watching these 2 white bloggers cover the Nancy case, and guess what? They had a goal set. I'm glad you said that, Miss MB. Miss B. I'm glad you said that, girl, baby. I seen a white guy do it too, and he was a big time blogger. I'm talking about a big blogger, and he had his goal sets too. So stop playing. I love it. Help haters hate harder. You hear me? She said, make a post for your new record. Listen, I love this right here. You hear me? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. She said, JK fans, start counting your coins. JK gonna want you to break this record. Oh my goodness. She said, a lot of creators do it. It is to be used. Exactly, because why would YouTube add it to their feature if it was meant to be insulting? You know what I'm saying? If it was meant to ridicule a blogger for using it, why would they add it and say, just think about that for a second. Why would they add this for another blogger to just come along and say, you a scammer, you're this, you're just using people, you're that, you're all of, all these bad names because you choose to turn on a feature that's available for you. Make it make any sense. She said they are big. They have over 1,000 people in their chat. Baby, I talked to a blogger that's smaller than me. I'm not going to say his name, but y'all probably know him. He's smaller than me as far as, when I say smaller, I mean, he have a hell of a support group. Let me just say that. But he don't have as many subscribers as me. And child, when I talked to him and he told me he make at least $1,000 a night, I'm like, what? So time out for the haters that have something to say about people setting goals even, setting goals, turn on the monetization or any of that. Time out for that. Time out for those people, right? Sitting over here looking and mad, just looking and mad, She said, more, you know dang well you called YouTube and told them to turn on the super chats for your own personal gain. And they said something else that they get ready to come out with to try to help you with members only lives or whatever, some type of incentive that they're going to start giving to have member only lives. I guess they want to try to increase that. And so, that I could hear that now. Oh my God. She's only having members only live because YouTube added something to the pot. Oh my God. Stop. Stop. She said they are big. They have over 1,000 in their chat. She said all along the haters used to do and mad they ain't getting colors anymore. Poor Tink Tink. That's exactly what it is. It has to be. She said scam is collecting cash apps for imaginary babies. Now that's the real scam. Girl. She said this is the beginning of financial freedom. Those who give honestly are also blessed. That's so true. Thank you, Jamie G. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. She said YouTube is the cult. Okay, YouTube is the cult because baby, I just don't see it. How you gonna sit here and say, we don't set goals over here? Then that's your fault. That's on you. Turn off your monetization then, since you so biggity bad, you know? We don't set goals over here. Baby, honey, y'all ain't gonna hear me. Y'all will never hear me say bullshit, right? To try to discredit another person's channel when it comes to their money. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they only doing that for money. What the fuck you think they out here for? Why have your monetization turned on if you're not trying to make money? Like, why? That makes no sense. Those content creators that say they're only doing content for money, right? The other content creators that accuse other content creators of only blogging for money, it sounds stupid. That's just like you only working at McDonald's for money. You only running these pizzas for money. Like what? You only babysitting for money. You don't really love those kids that you care for every day. It's their job. This is my job. This is my job, and I love it. I love my job. Or they try to make you feel bad by saying, you live on YouTube. You're on YouTube 12 to 15 hours out of the day. Baby, that's just their way of saying, I want you to get off YouTube and take a break and don't be on so I can catch up with you. And I'm not even saying catch up or whatever, because baby, they can actually, pass me, succeed me or whatever, right? That does not bother me because I've always said what's yours is yours, what's mine is mine. That does not bother me. I'm not going to get mad if somebody does more or, whatever. That's their channel, Just keep doing you. Your channel has come a very long way. I remember when you was excited about your first 1,200. Thank you for saying that because, baby, my first $1,200, child, I got up and danced. I was like, babe, do you see this? Do you see this? And then he was like, oh, I see it. Y'all remember when Jay used to call this my hobby? That's just your hobby. That's a hobby. Let me see if you're going to be doing it in 90 days. Then 90 days came. Let me see if you're going to be doing it in 6 months. Then 6 months came. Let me see if you're going to be doing this in a year. Let me see if you can be doing this in a year. He ain't hollering hobby no more, though, baby. He ain't hollering hobby no more. But yes, I was excited over $1,200. I sure was. I was excited over $1,200. And then they try to say things to try to make me feel bad by saying things like, which no one can make you. We do know this, right? We do know that can't nobody control your feelings but you, right? You are the one that's in control of your feelings. So you choose how you feel. So no one can really make you feel bad. You could choose to feel bad if you want to. But nevertheless, they say things like, those are not even her supporters. Those supporters are Brianna supporters. And she can't even stand Brianna. She does not like Brianna. Child, they be doing that because they want everybody to just run for the board. Like, oh, she don't like Brianna. Boy, they love saying that. I could see myself on here for 10 years and they will still be saying, you built your channel on the back of Brianna. When Brianna never told me to come out here and blog, I did it because I saw something that I wanted to talk about. And I just haven't shut up since. She said, the more I went back and listened to the witness, and like I said, she said a gush of blood came out of her body. I don't know where y'all be listening from. Let me see. I got the witness statement right here. Let me just run it through right quick. Let me help you out. Hold on. Let me help you out. Give me a second. Because I know I heard that lady say it came out of the mouth. But let's see. I'm going to see if you're going to stand on it when I find it. Hold on. Come on. Where is my... Yeah, let me just do it like this. Let me see. Witness statement. Timestamp. All right, who said that? Gina. Let me see. Miss Gina, I'm getting a timestamp, okay? It actually says, I saw blood splatter from her face. Okay, so my bad. She said face, not mouth. Did I say mouth? She said, Amor, I went back and listened to the witness, and like I said, she said gush of blood came out of her body. It says face. Okay, let's go to it. Let's go to it. Let's go to it, okay? All right, hold on. Gina, do you want to change it before I prove you wrong? Or are you standing on, it said body versus face? Let me know. Gina, am I proving you wrong?
Hear you now, witness.
She said, I listened to a video, no written statement. Okay, all right. Well, I got the timestamp. Let me see. If I stand corrected, you know I ain't got no problem with that. If I stand corrected, but let's see. 3649. Let's see. 3649. Let's see. I don't have no problem if I'm wrong. All right, let's see.
Face, you know, like she got shot almost by a...
Was the girl charging her? Was Mix charging her after the chokehold?
No, she wasn't. She was, it looked like she was walking the other way. Like she was going
okay.
around her car. Yeah.
She was walking the other way. So did she shot her in the back, or how did she get in the face if she was walking the other way?
She shot her like, it looked like almost like near her, like her side of her face, you know, like she got shot almost by her chin, I feel like, and then her thigh, and then her side.
Because maybe, you know, reflex, you're going to look back to see what's going on.
And when I saw her fall, like, and you know, I saw the blood splatting from her face, you know. So
Okay, what did I just say, y'all? When I saw her fall, what did that say, y'all? Did that say I seen the blood splatter from her face when I saw her fall? Let's go back again. Let's go back again. Did it say body or face, you guys? Body or face? Miss Gina.
but Miss Johnson shot her.
Was the girl charging her? Was Mix charging her after the chokehold?
No, she wasn't. She was, it looked like she was walking the other way. Like she was going
okay.
around her car. Yeah.
She was walking the other way. So did she shot her in the back, or how did she get in the face if she was walking the other way?
She shot her like, it looked like almost like near her, like her side of her face, you know, like she got shot almost by her chin, I feel like, and then her thigh, and then her side.
Because maybe, you know, reflex, you're going to look back to see what's going on.
And when I saw her fall, like, and you know, I saw the blood splatting from her face, you know.
Okay, when I saw her fall, I saw the blood splattering from her face. Where's Gigi at? Where's the girl, Gina? Gina, can I buy a vowel? Where you at? I know you ain't disappeared like that. Where you at, Gina? She said, I didn't hear that from her, but you just said you went and listened. That's what you just said. You said I listened to the video. I didn't read no transcript. You basically tried to say I didn't know what I was talking about, Gina. Gina, do you really think I didn't hear that? You thought I just said that? Gina, Gina, Gina. But her statement is very contradictory. Did you also hear her say that she witnessed everything at the smoothie station, which is across the street, Gina? How can she see anything, blood splattering from somebody's face, mouth, arm, leg, anything, if she's at the smoothie station, Gina? She talking about, Gina, say sorry, Gina. She doesn't have to say sorry. She said her body on a content creator YouTube channel. I'm on the content creator's YouTube channel, unless it was a different one. She may have been on a different one. Actually, I think she said both. Let me see. I think she said that too. Let me see. Let me go back in here because I think she said it twice. Okay, let's go to this one. I think she said it twice. But I listened to the whole thing and I analyzed it. You know how many times I done broke this video down? At least 30 times. 30 times I done broke this down. And I ain't even a defense attorney, but I broke it down about 30 times. And the reason being is because I wanted to hear the contradictions, okay? So at 2:02, she does mention blood coming from the body. Let's listen.
Her side and in her thigh. And I saw him like holding her for a split second. Maybe he was in shock, but after he was in shock, I guess he picked her up. And when she was falling, like a gush of blood fell, like out of her body. And I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Like.
So at 2:02, she said a gush of blood fell out of her body. However, I was referring to when she said when she got shot, a gush of blood came out of her face. Okay. All right. She said, how do I get on your panel so you can hear what I heard? See, but you didn't continue it though. You only, that's only 2 minutes of the video. Go to 36 minutes and 49 seconds. 36 minutes and 49 seconds. You will also hear, but she contradicts herself quite a bit. Now, like I said, I have really broke this video down. I mean, this recording down at least 30 times. And she tells so many lies, Gina. So many lies. She said, so was she in a chokehold when she got shot the first time? No, she was not. She was never in a chokehold. She was never in a chokehold. That witness lied. She lied. She literally lied. She was not in a chokehold. Okay? She was not in a chokehold. But I don't know if you heard the whole thing, Gina, but it would be interesting if you can go back and listen to the whole thing and listen to all the inconsistencies. Because she also said that Holly wasn't there when they first pulled up. Did you know she said that? She said that Holly came later. Out of nowhere is what she said. Holly came out of nowhere. And then the host said, well, did somebody call her? Did they like call her up there? Did you hear that? Yeah, she said Holly showed up later. And then she said when she first saw everything, she saw Carlos was banging the door in Romika's back. And then turned around a little bit later on and said, well, when I first saw them, they were talking so nice and kind and, everything was just fine. And then Holly appeared out of nowhere. So you got to listen to the words. She contradicts herself so many times. So many times. So many times. You know? So, because, she also said, well, where was Holly when Carlos was beating her in the back? She was just standing there across the street on the sidewalk. She wasn't doing anything. Right? And she said when she first saw them, that's the first thing that she saw. So if that's the first thing that she saw, how are you going to say you didn't see Holly when you said you saw Holly? You know? So, yeah, your witness is a liar, unfortunately. And I know me, if I caught her contradicting a lot of things that she said, I'm sure a professional lawyer is going to be able to point out way more than I did. Yeah, I'm just a YouTuber. And I caught so many inconsistencies. Let me let you hear something. Hold on. Let me let you hear it. Listen to this.
And I was like, this is not right. He was slamming her with a door when she was standing in her door frame, not even close to the female on the other side. So she was literally
not even close to the female that was on the other side. Not even close to the female. Let's listen to it again.
And I was like, this is not right. He was slamming her with a door when she was standing in her door frame, not even close to the female on the other side. So she was literally standing on the other side of the road, and her baby daddy was literally slamming the door on her back.
So the other female was standing on the other side of the road, but now all of a sudden she pulled up later. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now you can't flood my chat like that. The wrong chat. Wrong chat. Wrong chat. Wrong chat for you to do that in. Wrong chat. Okay? Wrong chat. Wrong chat. Okay? Wrong chat. You can't come in my chat and flood my chat. Just wrong chat. All right. But anyway, it would just behoove anybody that's interested to go back and listen to it. And baby, when I tell you there is so many inconsistencies, okay? So many inconsistencies. But nevertheless, and anything you want to know, just ask me, baby, because I probably can tell you this whole testimony by heart. So many lies. So many lies. Did you know she said she saw everything from the smoothie station? Do you know she said she heard Romika say, I just dropped my fucking baby off? Do you know she said that she was literally getting off the bus when she heard that? Do you know how far the bus station that she was getting off is from the crime scene? Yeah. She said she heard her say, I just dropped my fucking baby off as she was getting off the bus. Make that make any sense? How in the world can she hear somebody say, I just dropped my fucking baby off from way over there? Did you know that, Gina? Did you know that? Gina don't want to talk no more. Gina like, F you. All right, anyway. But I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Those that do know that Amora is going to do her homework. She said if she was yelling, ain't no way. Do you know that this girl had a pair of headphones on, her baby with her, and baby stroller with her as well? Do you know that she had her baby stroller? She had her baby stroller with her. So now you getting off the bus. So let me ask you this, Gina. Do you have children? Do you have kids? Because I just want to ask you, do you even know the distance between the bus and the crime scene? Do you know the difference? Do you know it's over 200 feet? Excuse me, not feet. 200 meters. Do you know that? She said, yeah, I heard that she was with her kid. So you know she was with her kid and she had on headphones, right? Do you know the distance between the bus and the crime scene? And I'm not asking you to insult you. I'm literally just asking, do you know? Do you know how many meters? She said, that's what they say. That's what say? That's what who say? Um, what do you mean? That's what who say? That's what who say? That's what who say? I'm trying to turn this around. Come on. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck am I doing? I want to show you something. I want to show you something. I'm not the very best at this. My husband is real good at it. I'm not. I ain't gonna lie to you, baby. I'm not that very good at this. But he is. And baby, hold on. All right, I'm gonna show you something. She said 300 to 400 feet. I think either way, it's a football field. That's a distance. I don't think it's that far. I think it was more like, I don't think it's that far. I think it's more like half of a football field. But let's just see. And let's see. I don't think it's that far. But let's start here because the bus stop was, it was a little further, but I'm gonna put it right here. And then it said third car up. I'm gonna do it right here because, all right. So 869 meters. Let me convert that right quick. 869 meters. I mean, not 800, but 86 meters. 86 meters is how many feet? Hold on. 86 meters. Um, 282 feet. 282 feet. Okay. She said, didn't Ari say 300 to 400? Well, maybe because, and mine is not all the way underneath there. So hold on, let me see if I can get underneath there. Give me a second. Let me see if I can get underneath. I don't know if I'm able to get underneath there. It will only be just a little bit further. Right there. 98 meters. It's not that much difference. What about 98? So 98 is 321 feet. So about 300 feet. So let's just say 300 feet, okay? So 300 feet, right? That's how much that is. Oh shit, did I take it down? Damn, I ain't mean to, y'all. Let's go back underneath the bridge. Underneath here. Underneath here. It's about right there. Okay, so done. Okay, so about 300 feet. It is now, and this is 300 feet as far as how far away it is, right? But the distance and plus traffic in the morning, and let me see if I can do it like that. Plus traffic in the morning, traffic, noise. She got on headphones because she's on camera now. She still has her headphones on. And she's pushing her child's stroller, right? She said, Lord, please don't say keys. What happened with keys? She said it was so far away she couldn't have heard. Exactly. She said, yes, I heard that she was with her child. Yes, I have grown kids. That's what they say. Okay, so, but if, for somebody to say, I just dropped my fucking kid off, even if you did hear them say something, you're not going to hear a complete sentence. You may hear, I, or something like that or whatever. Like, you're not going to hear a complete sentence. I just dropped my fucking baby off at school. Do you really think that you're going to... It's even funny to think about it. You really think that you're going to be able to hear somebody say, I just dropped my fucking baby off at school while you're getting off a bus that's 300 feet away? Do you really think that? Do you really think that? But hold on a second. Let me let you hear it. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to take this down. Let me let you hear it. She didn't even say, I just dropped my baby off. She said, are you freaking kidding me? Are you guys kidding me? Are you guys kidding me? I just dropped my fucking baby off at school. I just dropped my fucking baby off. Are you guys kidding me? Okay, let's go to it right quick. Are you guys kidding me? I just dropped my fucking baby off at school. That's a whole ass sentence. Are you guys kidding me? I just dropped my fucking baby off at school. Hold on. Let's get to it right quick. I find it interesting. I find it rather interesting. Are you guys kidding me? And then, hold on. Okay, here we go. I just dropped my fucking baby off at school. Here we go.
Put pressure on the wound. Why weren't you putting pressure on the wound? Why weren't you caring enough? This supposedly was your first baby mama. Because when I was on the bus, I heard him and her screaming. And she was literally saying, she was like, I just dropped off my fucking baby. What? I just dropped off my fucking baby. Are you guys kidding me? As soon as I got off the 21 bus, and trust me, they got it.
As soon as I got off the 21 bus, hold on. As soon as I got off the 21 bus, hold on. What's she here again, y'all? What's she here? What? I just dropped my. Are you kidding me? What? As soon as I got off the bus, what?
You know what I mean? And they see put pressure on the wound. You know, why weren't you putting pressure on the wound? Why weren't you caring enough? This supposedly was your first baby mama. Because when I was on the bus, I heard him and her screaming, and she was literally saying, she was like, I just dropped off my fucking baby. What? I just dropped off my fucking baby. Are you guys kidding me? As soon as I got off the 21 bus.
As soon as I got off the 21 bus. As soon as I got off the 21 bus. As soon as I got off the 21 bus, I heard, what? Are you guys fucking kidding me? What? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
I felt, you know, like out of her body. And I was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And they see put pressure on the wound. You know, why weren't you putting pressure on the wound? Why weren't you caring enough? This supposedly was your first baby mama. Because when I was on the bus, I heard him and her screaming, and she was literally saying, she was like, I just dropped off my fucking baby. What? I just dropped off my fucking baby. Are you guys kidding me? As soon as I got off the 21 bus, and trust me, they got it. You know what I mean? Everything that I literally had to, I wasn't gonna let her die like that. You know?
What? I just dropped my fucking baby off. Are you kidding me? From 300 yards away. I mean, not yards. 300 feet away. 300 feet away. Ooh, 300 feet away. Are you guys kidding me? Are you guys kidding me? Are you 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 kidding me? From 300 feet away. Are you kidding me? What? Okay. All right, y'all. But anyway, let me get off, honey, because I could just show proof after proof after proof, honey. You hear me? I could show proof after proof after proof after proof after proof. Who calling who names? Who called who name, y'all? Who? Kimberly. What Kimberly say? Hold on. She said, y'all pathetic. It happened, believe it or not. What happened? If you did, you would know that's not true, dummy. Ooh, Kim, who you calling dummy? She talking about not find me. Baby, you ain't even gonna be able to find us no more. Kimberly, you fired. You fired. Go color, baby. But anyway, y'all, let me go, honey, because y'all know I could sit here and just go through this proof hour after hour after hour, honey, because y'all know this is what I does. This is what I do. But anyway, I appreciate y'all again, and I'm gonna talk to y'all tomorrow, honey. I'm gonna go soak in the bathtub now, child. Ooh, I feel fancy now, y'all. Y'all hear me? I feel fancy. I'm going to get my nails done tomorrow. I sure am. I love y'all. I'm gonna talk to y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Hit that thumbs up on the way out. Bye, y'all.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
She kept talking about that family.
Hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be wanting to listen. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.